Good evening and welcome to Green Rain Gaming. So you may have noticed that a couple of weeks ago we did not broadcast. That was because we had some major technical difficulties, so our apologies. However, we think we've got things fixed. You'll notice we've got a little bit different camera setup again. Still working on ironing some things out, unfortunately, with the new setup. So, still working on that, but it will be good. Thank you for your patience. So, of course, my name is Luke, and I will be the GM going forward. Tonight, we'll be joining our Sojourners in the politically and magically charged world of Archaios, our homebrew 5th edition D&D campaign. For announcements, just remember to follow us on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, and something else that's
YouTube?
too low. And YouTube, yes, that thing. Let's see. For other announcements, unfortunately, Jake, who plays Colcrill, our beloved Kobold Ranger, will not be able to join us tonight. He had some work conflicts that were unavoidable. And Lex, who plays Hazel, our halfling wizard, is running a little bit behind, but she should be here. Okay. So, to pick up after last time, our party arrived in Porto, one of the bigger cities in the Vale, and also one of the most major ports in the Vale. And they found that it had been attacked recently, which fits with what they knew about the goblins being in the area. And they went in, and looks like Lex is here. I think the door may be locked. Yeah, it's locked. Somebody let her in, please.
Look at her through the window first.
Lex, welcome to the stream.
I'm so sorry. Have you started yet?
Yes, we have. And forgive the halo enveloping Lex. The sun is setting. It will be gone soon.
Actually, that's just...
I'm just gonna stay here.
But anyway,
Who said that?
let's see. So they arrived in the city. They were met by a suspicious halfling that told them that they would lead them through the city, and everyone said it was a trap, and then they followed them anyway, which I found incredibly amusing.
You didn't say it was a trap.
I did.
Several of you
Oh,
did.
come on, I knew it was a trap.
I knew it was a trap. I wanted to do it anyway.
Anyway, so you followed them into their trap, and they were demanding you money, as you would expect to be happening from a group of halfling thieves in the alleyway. And then the ambushers got ambushed. A group of suspicious-looking individuals, mostly halflings, jumped out and attacked the ambushers. One of them even channeling a spear of mystical energy that they used to stab into the back of one of the thieves. And then they pointed at Doc 88 and said, "It's the traitor, get him!" or something to that effect. And with that, roll initiative.
Yeah. Aww. Here we go, guys. First one of the night.
First death.
Oh, that's
Sean, I'm
not a
pressing your
one.
dice.
I rolled a natural 2.
Yes.
Is my character sheet up to date with health and
Those are
what's been
horrible.
used and
You,
But it wasn't good either.
Use of warrants.
9.
That's bad.
We're all level 4, right?
5?
That's
Yeah.
worse.
What?
Yeah, you should all be level 4.
Okay, I heard somebody say 5 and I was
I'm
like,
not
what?
clear.
Yes.
We're all level 8 right now, right?
What'd you get, like 18?
20. So far 23.
We're about as prepared as our characters are.
Hey Sean.
What are you talking about?
Sean.
Nice catch. Hazel, initiative.
Ah, 17.
Dang it, you weren't caught off guard. Cool. Remy,
14.
somebody roll a die for Colcrill. Somebody get the power
crap.
plant for this, please. Doc, initiative.
9.
9. Ooh. With your agility mod? Dang. Colcrill,
You got a 3 plus something.
that's rough. Okay. Poopy.
Right up there.
We got ambushed.
Well, that first ambush you were expecting, the second one really hurt. What's that music?
That's this.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone instantly looks at the robot and is just like, hey, he's the traitor.
Okay.
Clinker.
Zotan.
23.
Dang, nice. Vice.
5.
Dang, your ass.
I'm having technical issues.
Okay, then roll a die.
I did. I don't know what my
I'll get it. I'll get it. It's good. 17 plus something.
17 plus I think 2. I will tell you momentarily.
Heavy USB thing.
One.
That your
Oh.
computer.
Yes. One.
Because I mean, my phone just my battery's not working, so.
Plus
wait,
3.
I don't
Dang.
need it now,
Okay,
but-
so 20 total.
You came prepared.
Cool.
I can restart my device now.
Okay.
So I forgot my pin.
Honestly, it might be the cord that's not working, but we'll see.
Start.
How do you restart the device?
Okay. Zotan,
Nope, it's this.
it is your turn.
Why don't you say your pin on stream?
So who's who?
Okay. So all of
You're done.
the halflings on the perimeter there are your ambushers. The goblin is your kobold friend. Trust me.
You have a healing potion and a ring of swimming.
I do. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Since one.
Okay.
So it's
Couple
like
sessions
3
ago.
sessions ago.
You guys never divided up the loot from the goblin camp.
Don't worry, I didn't get it.
Did you bring a mini?
I did not.
Okay. So in that case, Michael, would you grab a halfling out of the box? Okay.
Makes me so excited because it's a really good mini.
It
This
is.
is a good mini.
Next time.
Oh, okay then.
You two.
Next time
So,
you
Zotan,
consider maybe living
what are you doing?
I'm going to wild shape.
Maybe what?
You're going to wild
shape. Mike's.
Maybe
Yeah, just
if I-
make sure audio was working.
Okay. What are you wild shaping into?
Direwolf.
Direwolf. Okay. Grab a horse, wolf thing out of there too while you're out, would you? Actually, there may not be one in there. That'll do.
Yeah.
I
failed. No, that was my bad.
Yeah, it's your
Okay,
bad.
someone replace Zotan with a wolf. John, replace Zotan with a wolf.
Which one's
Zotan's the
Zotan?
gray person in the middle.
The gray one.
In the middle.
Eh,
I'm looking. I found it. Here.
Paper doesn't have much weight.
There you go.
Okay.
I almost made it.
And then I will go dashing forward.
Okay, which are you trying to move into melee with one of them?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes.
I'm going for the one right in front.
So
What color?
The long hair.
Eh?
that
Yeah.
one? Yeah.
That was in front.
Whee! I can't
Um,
see really well.
Whoops.
You have not hit. You don't get to roll
My
damage.
initiative is +4.
Okay. Well, that doesn't change your actual initiative placement. So
Okay, fine.
I'm going to bite.
going to bite.
It changes your position in my
Nom, nom, nom.
Thank you.
Good music.
It's lower, but
There is music. I'm just
I was gonna give you
Balance
inspiration,
sound.
but screw you.
That is a 21 to hit.
21. That definitely hits.
Sweet. So that is 2d6. Oh, I also have advantage. So let's see if I can get a crit.
Why do you have advantage?
Pack tactics. Or
No,
no
you're
one's
not.
there. Boo!
He's there by himself. That's obviously pack tactics.
That was a terrible roll. That's a total of 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay, so you duck under his swinging sword and rip it into his torso, and he does not look very happy about his place in the universe anymore. Okay,
And then I let out a roar.
Urias.
So can you tell me what are the intentions of these guys exactly? Like, are they here like raid? Or are they here to murder?
They just killed the people that were ambushing you, and then they pointed at him and said traitor.
Okay, so they have
And one of them has already manifested a spiritual
they
weapon.
have vengeance.
they pulled Kylo Ren.
They want vengeance upon him. Okay.
And they apparently don't mind walking over bodies to get it.
Do I recognize this?
Do you?
Do I?
Do you?
Can I roll something?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead and give me a intelligence roll.
That's why it gives me time to think.
7.
You don't remember them.
That's awkward.
Yeah, that is awkward. Alright.
Aunt Marjorie?
We gonna...
We go to high school together?
We're gonna cast a spell.
Which is?
Phantasmal Force.
On which one?
Which one looks like the leader?
So the one that
The
manifested...
coordinator, I guess you
The
could
one that manifested the spear is the one with the loot there. They don't actually have a loot, but the mini does.
say. Which one is it?
The one with loot.
The guitar
Green.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
this guy?
I was thinking you were saying L-O-O-T.
I thought that was a hurdy-gurdy.
I'm like, I don't see anyone
No,
with treasure.
Curdy's don't have a neck like that. They have a crank.
Oh, okay. Back to what I was thinking. I will cast Phantasmal Force upon that human.
Okay, what's the save?
Can I bonus action first?
Sure.
I'd like to bonus action feature it as a trait. It's called
What's that?
Unsettling Word. As a bonus action, you can expend one of your bardic inspirations and choose one creature you can see within 60 feet. Roll the bardic inspiration die. Hello. It's a d6 for today. 3. The creature must subtract that number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn.
That's good.
Okay, now back to the spell. Phantasmal Force. It is an intelligence save.
Intelligence. Okay.
So does it apply to this one?
Mm-hmm.
So it subtracts how much?
3.
3. They get a 0.
I did it.
So what is the illusion that you are putting in their mind?
Does it have to be believable?
No. No. Although the less believable it is, the more likely that they'll get a chance to save out of it.
For him, what he sees is the people that were just gunned down have gotten up
Okay.
and are running towards him to devour him.
Okay. Okay. Are they actually eating him this turn, or are they
If I
just?
can, yeah. I don't know how
okay.
close they are to him.
So there are some bodies out there. I haven't put them on the field just because they'd be in the way. But so one of the bodies reaches over and starts biting into his leg while the others start rushing towards him. Okay. Go ahead and roll your psychic damage as he starts to go.
Okay.
The dead rise. The time has come.
That's a 5, and then
I
I think
expect
it's
you probably
just
add
the
to that
dice.
imagery.
I think it's just the die. What?
I especially add to that imagery.
the skeletal direwolf.
Just take your.
Because before you were just this robed figure, and then as you transform her into a skeletal direwolf.
Yeah.
Well, Terry's a favorite of it, but
Xylophone plays intensely.
I think it is just a D6.
Pretty sure it's just the damage.
Yeah. Anyways, he takes 5 damage of
5
psychic damage.
Blood begins to pour from his nose, though he
You
does
want
not realize it.
You want
Okay.
a xylophone?
Now it's his turn.
And I am concentrated.
Okay.
I'm helping. I said I'm helping.
Well, I think that he's going to point down at the figure next to him, and a bolt of divine fire shoots out of the sky and hits the ground next to him, and at the illusion that he can see. And then he goes, and looks up after that. Didn't seem to be effective, and gestures with his hand, and his spiritual weapon will rush towards Hazel.
No.
You're in front.
I didn't even do anything to this guy.
I'm pretty sure it misses.
I guess.
What's your AC?
Now, but
16?
Yeah, it misses.
Yay.
So a spiritual spear goes whooshing and slings past you. And then it's the other one. So the figure in the hooded figure with the dagger on the right there, in the alleyway on the right. Your left. That one, yes. So that one, are there any components on your thing that you just did, Sean?
Phantasmal Force.
Yeah.
I am looking right now. We got verbal, somatic, and material, but it's
Okay.
a bit of fleece. So really, I just picked some fleece off my clothing
And
just
then said
pour it.
something
Yeah.
as well. So, either way, recognizing a fellow spellcaster, they point at you and say something in a language that you don't understand, but you understand as the language deep speech, as they call out, "Be dragged into the depths," and you need to give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
They're speaking Parsa tongue.
Free her.
Get them out of there.
Wisdom save. I feel rather inspired at this moment.
Okay.
I feel like it's a little bit more slow.
Good thing I did. One of them was a 1.
Can you give us a demonstration of them speaking deep speech?
I did it telepathically for Sean.
I do have some lame psychic powers.
Thank you.
Okay, turning off inspiration.
Much more
and then
immersive.
I got a 22.
Okay, yes. So you feel your limbs begin to lock up, and then you push through it. And then the other spiritual weapon that got manifested out of sight is going to rush up behind Colcrill. So actually, if you put out some D4s, one next to Hazel and one next to Colcrill.
Is Colcrill the goblin?
Yes, Colcrill is the goblin for the moment. And then
He is
it
a
misses him.
Pokemon.
May I have a D4 to put next
Yeah, I
to?
got some D4s here. So where's this going?
One by Hazel, who's in front.
Right here?
Yeah. And then one by the goblin in the back. There you go. Those are the 2 spiritual weapons.
Okay.
Okay, and now things get interesting.
Note: the guy could have chosen to take an action to try to.
Yes, but he has to realize that such is the case.
Just want to make sure that he got his opportunity.
Yeah. He will have a shot next time because he blasted it with something at point blank range, and it should have been difficult to avoid because it was on the ground. So, but this turn he did what he did.
Cool.
So now the one on the side there, you will hear again. Very well. You've chosen your fate. Time to join the ashes. As you see the hood on this person in the back with the curved blade back here. Their head tips back, the hood falls off, and smoke starts to pour out from their eyes and their hands as a mote of light appears in the air and zips into the middle of your formation. Everyone give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
How far does this go?
Well, it has a 120-foot range, and it has a 20-foot radius, so it hits all of you.
Wow.
Oh my
Dex saving
gosh.
throw.
Dex saving throw.
But I gotta use my wolf feature.
You see,
this is
one of
bad.
my beliefs is that cool features that you get should be used against you before you get them.
I know, right?
Ow.
Okay. So I rolled,
That's a lot of dice.
and where is it?
It's a fireball.
Okay, so
Do you want us to? When do you want us to tell us our successes or failures?
that was a pretty good roll. Pretty good roll. Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna get torched.
I may be.
Okay, so
8.
okay, you take 33 damage.
What are we rolling? It's dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
23.
Okay, you take 16.
Halved. Because I'm resistant to fire.
You
I
take
may
8.
be blue, but I am fire resistant.
That's right, because we still haven't fixed that.
I rolled a 12.
That does not save. Misses by 1.
Alright, how much damage do I
33.
take? I am unconscious.
17.
17, that saves. So you take 16.
13.
Bad news, everyone. I
That
got-
saves. You take
Are you
16.
this level 3 caster yet?
No.
Wait, I
none
take
of us are
16
level
damage?
three
Yeah.
casters. None of
Definitely.
us could have counterspelled.
You take 33.
Ouch.
13 damage.
This is part of my philosophy. Just like you will also get counterspelled before you get fireball.
Holy poop.
Are you conscious?
Yeah.
Cool.
Kind of.
Oh, that's right. Coltrol also needs to make a dex save. You want to roll for him?
My character basically.
He did good. He got 16 plus whatever he has.
Yeah, that's
My
he's
character
dex save
basically
proficient.
coughed
pretty
at
sure.
this. It's-
Is he's red, right? Is he fire resistant?
Must be nice.
Oh no.
It was nice.
I tried Jake.
Okay, so he takes 16
I'm gonna die.
damage.
Because all of you are gonna be on the ground, and I'm just gonna stand there. I paid these people.
Your second.
Okay. Let's see. You gonna do anything as a bonus action?
No.
That looks like no. Okay.
No, he has
Hazel.
a son.
I'm unconscious.
Okay.
20.
Send me a death save. Okay. Now that one. Okay. So that one is going to call out in Halfling, which, if any of you understand, you will not fall today, brother, and casts Healing Word on the one that you just bit.
I would have understood that.
At some part of your mind, you hear that and you're thinking, someone's going to heal me, but no. And he gets 4 hit points back. Okay. Thank you. Hazel? Wake up.
Man, I understand one of the ugliest languages in the game.
Thanks for insulting my native speak.
Okay, Remy? Wait, no, that was a bonus action, so it's an action. He will point at... we'll say Vice. He'll point at you and say, burn! A bolt of fire shoots down from the heavens. Give me a dex save.
12.
Missed by 1. Okay. So you take...
Where are you?
There's the right there.
There you are. I'm worried.
Good roll. 8 radiant damage.
Oh. Owie, owie.
Sorry guys, I've had really good rolls thus far.
Should I lay you down?
Yeah.
I had...
Nine.
My rolls for the fireball were 6, 4, 6, 4, 5, 2, 3, 3. So that was a good roll. Okay. Remy, your turn.
The explosion.
Yes.
I fall to my knees.
Okay.
And I just kind of look up. I look over at Hazel. And Balm of the summer court her.
Thank you.
Let's get some good stuff here. That's not great. That sucks. Okay, you get 3 health and 2 temporary. You're welcome for that really crappy heal. 12.
Hey.
My potential was 14. I gave you 5.
Thank you.
Then you
So
cure wounds yourself.
it's
Nope.
3 and 2 temporary?
Yep.
Okay, thank
Boy, I
you.
wish there was a medic here to save us.
Well, there are a number of people that can heal right here.
Wait.
Wait. And as I'm just sitting there, like, oh, Senora, here and guide. And I'm blessed. You're blessed. You're blessed.
Ah, good call.
See,
Who and who?
You said.
Me, Brighton, and
Vice.
Vice.
You
So,
said Senora,
Vice.
and I was like,
Jeremy,
Senora.
you add 1d4 to any attack roll or saving throw for the next minute unless he loses concentration.
I see how it is.
Okay.
Gone.
And you said
Attack roll or saving throw.
attack or saving. Okay.
Okay. Now it is the 3 cultists. Na, 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 na.
Did you get blessed?
Okay, so the one with the rapier in the side alley is going to run over to the flank of the big skeletal wolf and give it a stabbity slashity slash.
Try.
I'm pretty sure it misses.
Wait, the flank of him, so not advantage.
No, he didn't have enough movement to get that far. 11. I don't think that hits you.
Nope.
Okay, so he swings in with the scimitar, which just skips off your flank. This close here. We'll put this in as message next to the goblin.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Next to the goblin. Behind you. Lower.
there
There.
you go, straight down, right there. Okay. The halfling that's close to Kolkro will rush in and attack Kolkro
And that's close.
and misses. Man, my spells have been great. My attacks have not.
You took
Yes,
him down
but-
in turn.
And then the one that's already engaged with you will take a swing at you. That one hits at a 21.
Who is you?
Our resident skeletal direwolf. Zotan. 3 damage. 3 whopping damage.
Piercing.
Slash.
And I'm immune to the piercing. Or
You're resistant to
resistant
piercing, not slashing. Yes,
Yeah,
we've changed that
Yeah.
because I have yet to make my version of that homebrew that makes more sense. Because why do arrows work good against
Oh, wait.
skeletons?
Where can you check to see
Like,
if you're
axe
immune
blade
to
does.
slashing?
So
You're not
It would-
immune. You're resistant.
it would
says
say right
the
here.
sheet.
you'll
There's
go
a defenses
on your page,
portion.
right underneath your
Okay.
health points is the conditions, and to the left is your defenses.
Doc.
So you said 3?
Yeah, 3.
Unless you're on your phone, in which case you're screwed.
On
Doc.
the phone.
Your
One
turn.
sec.
Oh, it's just against being poisoned.
That's how much?
What?
I have this much HP.
You have
In your
one?
first hit point bar.
I take out my trusty vape.
You know what?
I cast it on her.
Okay.
Druid is
How many-
Just like blows
How many dice are you using on her?
The druid is basically
You have 3.
like
Okay,
a
so for 2
multi-level
turns,
boss
you're
fight.
resistant to non-magical piercing, slashing.
Let's
and
see.
one.
Thank you.
You have 5 health and you're resistant. 5 health and a dream.
Okay, so is that an action or a bonus action?
Let's see.
Did she get a wound?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Well
yeah.
done.
Con save.
Stop dying.
No, that is a fail. I will roll that.
Okay.
Well,
That's
I
a
think you-
D30 actually. If you would grab the box.
yeah.
It's one action.
Well, so it's an action.
Is it that box? It's that
No,
box.
the other one.
The-
So
the little
one. So it's a bonus action. So if you sorry, that was an action. So if you wanted to, you could use your second wind to heal yourself as a bonus action.
I don't really need to. I guess I'll just take myself. Yeah, that's fine.
Or you could action search.
I like to burn the earth and boil
Salt
the
it?
oceans.
Burn the forest and salt it.
Okay. We will
Am I
consult
close
that
to any
after the
enemies
fight
right now? I
because
can't
I don't
see
have
myself.
this
Your dude's
immediately
here.
handy. I don't think.
I can look it up if you tell me what
There's
it
a,
is.
there's a baddie
23.
there.
So do you have my
I
version
think
of the
that's a
document because I
baddie.
changed things?
Probably not.
No, I'm pretty sure that's
I made certain things less severe.
This
Question.
baddie needs
Yes.
to be.
I think that
the
was
guy
you.
in the cart. Is that supposed to
That's
represent
Vanya.
Vanya?
Yeah.
Slashing distance.
Oh,
No, you
Did you
are
need a
not,
Vanya?
but you can be.
yeah, he can be a card worker now.
I want to be right in front of the guy that's like to the right of me. Like, is what he's
The one in the alleyway.
This is a dead person.
No.
One
Next
to
to
the
the
right, yeah.
next to Kokro.
Eh?
There's
That one?
a guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of slash him.
I'm
Right,
giving
Okay.
you advantage. 'cause I
right in
like
his
you.
noggin.
Okay, so you can attack with both weapons?
Roll with advantage,
Sure.
my lord.
Kick him in the
both
knee.
rapiers.
Okay, I do have it, by the way.
And add a D4 to each attack.
Horrible
And
scar.
then-
Gosh dang it.
You have 2 now?
They
This
don't
one's
stack,
a burn.
though.
This one's a burn
That's
scar.
okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a cool burn scar now.
Man, this
All
adventure
of my
is
hair
really
is gone.
good on
Just Harvey dent it. It'll be great.
To be fair, that one would have been
Yeah.
tough for anybody. That one was
Yeah,
DC
that
16.
that one you have
so-
to be.
Oh, DC 16. Okay.
Because the DC goes up, the more
What
damage
do you
it
get
was
the
that
D8
knocked
for?
you out.
That makes sense.
He's blessed.
Okay, so you roll
That's a
two
D8 or D4?
D4.
Brighton, two
So you
D20s.
get, you get
So
a D4.
probably anybody would have gotten that one.
Roll them both.
Roll them twice. Take the
Hey,
highest.
at least it wasn't a negative
14,
event.
4.
No, the 4 stays,
Oh, 4.
I believe.
14.
Wait, what's the
Yeah.
4 from?
It's from
Bless.
Bless. Does he roll Bless twice?
I thought you
with
blessed
advantage.
No, I blessed him.
Oh, okay.
I blessed
fine.
these 2.
You don't.
It's 2-dimensional to me from there, so.
Luke, do you roll the Bless twice when you roll
No.
them with advantage?
No.
Okay, keep
So
the
that,
4.
that was 14.
Okay.
And that is 1.
So keep the 14.
So 14 plus 4
14,
plus...
I'm pretty
plus 5.
sure hits. Oh, yeah, 19 definitely hits. Okay. So you hit him. Go ahead and do me damage.
Which was.
Is it rapier?
D10, I believe, for the
Yeah,
rapier.
you said your rapiers.
Is it D10 or D8?
It's D10.
Yeah, it's D10.
Whoa.
Yeah,
No, it's D8.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. D10 would
it's
be
still
it.
D8's
Yeah. That's a 2-handed longsword.
Yeah.
6.
Plus.
5.
Okay, so this person doesn't even notice you as you slip past them and then punch your blade through the back of his head out the front of his face. He's dead.
You can move and attack again.
Cultist C is dead.
Because you still
this
have
guy.
some movement and
How
you
much-
have a second
Do you-
attack.
How much
There's a
movement
guy
did
back
you have left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so you're getting up in the face of the person that threw the fireball.
Can I
Cool.
Eldritch Blast him in the face?
No.
Your action is
You already
gone. You
spent-
have a bonus action unless you take.
You can swing at him with your saber.
You can use your fighter ability and get an action back,
You already did
but
that.
it's an attack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
Probably just going to use the
When?
rapier again.
When
Okay.
did he do that?
So he vaped and then he action surged to get the attack.
You drug addict.
Oh, he vaped her.
Oh.
Anyway, so go ahead and make your attack roll.
Is this one?
This one does not have advantage, but you do add the D4.
Oh, it's fireball. Okay.
D4.
D4.
So both. He's giving you both.
2 and 6.
For plus what?
5.
So it's a powerful creature.
13, that hits.
Okay.
These guys are not very heavily armored. Oh, wait, no, hold on, that's a different person. Probably still hits. Yeah, that still hits.
Getting our hopes up.
Now roll.
Yeah, it still
roll
hits.
just the rapier. So
Oh,
just the
wait,
D8.
no, it doesn't. Never mind.
Right? It's,
Because they have-
for him, it's just the D8. It's not plus anything.
Anyway,
Oh, so you don't hit.
yeah, you don't.
Oh, never mind.
You missed by 1.
Sorry.
Yeah, so no hit for you. Okay,
No hit for
who's next?
I'm just looking this guy right in the face.
Coltrill!
You slashed at him.
So Coltrill is going to go ahead and heal himself, if he can. Which I'm pretty sure he can. Never mind, he can't do that. So instead, he's going to cast Call Lightning. And he's going to call a 20-foot radius cloud over at the northeastern, on the corner of the inn, basically. And it will spread out, and he will drop a lightning bolt on the halfling with the hood up in the alleyway right below you, Sean. Yep. So they make a dex save, which I don't think they succeed. Nope, they succeed. So they take half damage.
That's me. Hello.
Okay, so they took 7 damage, and they had a die
Having
on the
fun over
floor.
there.
Usually.
Okay. Now it is Vice's turn.
Woo! Finally.
I got it.
With all that
First, gonna cast Hex
Everyone queue up.
hex.
X.
on that fool.
There's a rooster in the fight.
Okay.
I mean, we're in a town.
Cast. Okay. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Light him up.
Does he get D4s on Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Yep, I do. So
Because
I'm
it's an
gonna roll
attack roll.
So 6 plus 4, 10 plus 6, 16.
16 hits by 1.
Woo!
The
Senora,
invisible,
bless you.
A faint field of energy pushes up against it, but you strike with such force that it blows through the mage armor and hits anyway.
Alright, so that's 8 plus 5.
And then remember your other bonuses.
2 plus another 4, right? Because it's 1d10 plus 4.
And then,
1d10 plus 4, so
that's 19.
and then the one,
9, 10, 11, 12,
then the one
13,
thing from
14,
your
15, 16,
patron.
17, 18, 19.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, because of Hex, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Dang, did you roll the d6?
I rolled the d6, yeah,
Okay.
that was the 5. So I
Blam.
did d10
Cool.
plus d5. Is,
Ow! 19 you said?
Yeah.
That took a good chunk out of this person. They reeled back from that hit, and then they look back and call out to everyone else, "Get him!"
How
Yeah.
dare you burn me!
in deep speech.
So what
Okay.
guy was that?
Do you want to move any? It's the person in the back that he's.
got it. I don't see a point for myself to move. Well, no. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Jump down the well.
Thank
to
you.
escape.
Okay.
Just
Zotan.
right over here. Alright, I'm with my 1 HP left, gonna swing again.
Okay. Bite him up.
Oh yeah, bite.
Yeah, you gotta hit first.
He's fine.
Ooh. That is a 12.
That hits.
Woo!
People are not very well. Some of these people are not very heavily armored.
Come on. You guys do better than last time. Not bad, not bad.
I guess it would be turned this way since I use cast sex and response that way.
Yeah.
10.
10? Okay. You jump up and dramatically rip the throat out of this cultist that falls to the ground dead.
Oh, I forgot about that part last turn. Dang.
What?
He has to succeed a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, you probably would have been knocked prone. Okay, anything else? You still have your movement, you have a bonus action.
Instead,
You're still engaged with one of them,
instead he was knocked.
the one to
yeah.
your side. So the one directly in front of him, if you would knock him over, please. So directly in front of the
I
big wolf.
can't see what's going on over there. In front of the wolf.
This one right here?
Mhm.
Where's he going?
Tip it over.
Make him sleep. They're dead.
Can't cast spells right now.
Nope.
And then a giant piece of duct tape
Really
comes
nothing
rolling
I
down
can
the
Your
do.
eyes, you're next, so. Try.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'll just wait there.
Okay. In that case, your
I
eyes.
continue to
I
use
do
that
not
D4
want to
until you're
provoke
Wisconsin.
Okay.
Right? For up to 1 minute. Because I'm powerful.
I will
It is the
say
greatest cleric spell.
I will look to the
Especially
little
how
sleeping
people-
halfling
I'm not sleeping anymore.
who's
Especially since
waking
I'm
with
level
burns.
6.
I will say, your time's not up. I believe you're going to save this fight. And you get inspiration.
In your delirious
And I
state.
will, yeah, and then I will also heal you.
Is that a D? That's a D6.
How long is she vaped for?
Yeah, D6.
two
Let me
turns.
roll it for you. Or
This
do you
one
get
and
to
next
roll
one.
it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I get to roll it when I decide to use
Okay,
it.
cool. You gain inspiration. And then I'm going to heal you with something.
You're
Uh,
prepared to healing
another
spells
one.
up.
Hold on. Inspiration is bonus action no matter what?
Yeah.
The heck, Nevitt. Maybe I can't heal you. Can I action pour a potion in her mouth? Or does she have to be unconscious?
I mean, it would be awkward, but sure.
Drink this.
Just like reaches down, grabs your head.
Tastes bad!
Go ahead and roll the healing, I guess.
You go ahead and roll it. It's just a healing
2d4
potion,
plus 2, I
basically.
believe.
Thank you.
Those potions from earlier were just regular?
Yeah.
Oh, there were potions too.
Yeah, you got a healing potion.
I have 3 now.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Enjoy your health.
I have 4 now.
Just basically like, I have no better way of doing this, so...
We don't have
Drink
the diamond,
it!
We don't have the diamond
You're
yet,
like
right?
water,
No,
be
you
like
don't.
a plant.
You haven't even talked to anyone yet, but yeah.
We were trying
Okay.
to find somebody to talk to when this happened.
Okay. So one of the ones that has the spear of divine energy just is staring at you guys like, what the crap?
Wait. What, look, I thought he was still under my effect.
One of them is.
Okay, I thought the guy with the spear was the guy.
So that one is going to go ahead and try and break free. It fails because these are not super high
Does the
intelligence.
D3 does the -3 still apply, or is it only once? So I can't.
It's just the next save. But he will still go ahead and attack. We'll go with you. He saw you heal people.
But this is a bonus action attack?
Yeah, with the spiritual weapon.
He's getting chewed on. He's a jerk.
What's your AC? Pretty
18?
sure. Yeah. Okay. So you slap aside the divine spear with your shield without a problem. The other
I don't know
one.
if it's slap aside so much as just.
You did. You did get it.
I don't feel good.
The other one is going to point at Vice and say in deep speech, "Hold, Vice. Give me a wisdom saving throw."
Plus a D4.
Vice. Wisdom saving throw.
So no. So you roll the D.
Plus a
20
D4.
with the D4. Because you get the D4 from
13
plus.
plus 4 plus...
Yeah.
That determines
I was hopeful for a
if
second
you're
there,
hit.
but no,
If
you're
you
not
hit,
paralyzed.
Then you get the
13
roll
plus
the
4
D8
plus 3.
for damage.
Okay.
So that was
And where was the other
That wouldn't be
spear
extra
hanging
damage,
out
that's
around
extra
somebody? It was
for
going
hitting.
after Corporal, right?
Yeah.
Then I
And
So
then
he
you roll the
attacks
D8.
with that. I'm
But
pretty
if I'm
sure he
attacking without
misses.
this,
He
then I
misses.
just roll a
Okay.
D8.
Okay. And now
yes.
this guy
Not at the same time.
again.
Oh, I guess I'd be standing a little bit closer now.
That you surrender to few bit, and then you do damage.
You spend a lot of this game unconscious. Have you considered getting shield?
I have shields.
But it didn't make a difference against Fireball.
It was
What she
a
needs
fireball.
absorb elements is for that one. Okay. So they're going to go.
Or you need more HP.
And they're going to step out. Will they?
I have a 16 con.
Yeah, okay. So
Me
the
too.
one that you're in melee with, the one that threw the fireball,
never mind,
is
it's
stepping out of
15.
combat with you, so you get an opportunity attack against them.
One day will be
Me?
16.
Yeah.
You are the wizard, though. It all makes sense.
Sorry, what did I want to do?
So they're stepping out of melee with you, so you get a hit against them before they step away.
Opportunity
So
attack.
if you wish to, you can expend your reaction to attack.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Okay, so roll your d20 plus your d4.
Which way is this guy going?
Add a D4.
Attempt.
And then one
And
further
a
this
D4.
way.
An attempt.
Add that.
There we go.
Well, I mean, he still gets to go, right? Because he's not Sentinel.
4, so 5. Then I roll this.
Wait, did you
No,
roll a
what-
1 on the 20?
Yes.
So
That's
one
a-
auto misses. Okay. So he does not get stabbed, and he is grateful for that. And then he's going to go ahead.
My soda tried to become part of my lungs.
He's going to
Say your
say,
laptop.
What? No, my laptop's fine.
"You, yes, you," and he's going to
Pretty cool.
stick out his hand, and 3 bolts of flame will shoot out of his hand towards Vice.
Hey, Michael, can I call in an airstrike?
It depends on how many kills you've gotten.
What's your AC?
18.
Okay, so he only hits you with one of them. And you take 6 points of fire damage as 2 searing bolts pass over your head as well. He snarls in frustration. Let's see. Can I
I'm
do
looking
anything
pretty
else
beat
that's
up
interesting?
over here.
Okay.
Nope, you can't.
That's
Looking
what I
pretty
need to know.
toasted, guys.
Hazel, okay.
Yeah. Or you want to stay on the ground?
How beat up
No,
is
I'm
the guy
s-
that cast the fireball looking
Decently.
recently?
You want to stand?
He doesn't look oppressed yet, though.
I will stand.
Question.
And
Message. Beast? His message beast.
Yeah, messages at least.
So, because I've seen message, I could shapeshift into.
I'd have to figure out the CR for that because they're a
Okay.
unique thing.
You want to be a hollow ant? Because that's probably what you'd be. Just hollow.
Anyway,
the smart thing to do would be try and like take care of myself, but I'm mad now, so that guy's getting a 2nd level chromatic orb.
okay,
Maybe with a 18.
that hits.
Thank goodness. Okay, and it's Let's do ice. You know.
Okay.
Did you include my inspiration or did you not use it?
I didn't need it.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
need it. 22.
22. Ow. That did not feel good
Yeah, I just
for
like
him.
send a bunch of ice shards that just like pierce him.
A hail of icy needles slam into him. He reels back, snarling in pain and fury. Anything else?
Yeah.
Bonus action?
Can I?
That's bloodlust right
I
there.
can smell it.
Is there
I shouldn't have given her that potion.
Just kidding.
is there an open window that I can see the interior of the house?
Which one?
Can I see the interior of any of these houses?
Maybe this
What's your
one?
passive perception?
It's not amazing. It's 11.
11?
That's what I was going to say.
If you take an action to look for one,
I
yes.
don't have an action.
You just used it.
Yeah.
You could try and Misty Step just around a corner if you wanted.
I don't think you can.
Seems-
Because she just cast a spell, right?
Well, I have a
Uh,
ring that lets me do that. Or does it count as casting?
Does it say cast or does it say gain the benefits of?
Let me double check real quick.
Because if it says cast, then no.
Well, wearing this one, you may cast.
So no.
Alright. Bonus action, I will take my other healing potion.
Keep on chugging.
And just.
This is how you're supposed to drink it.
Pinky
Man,
up.
you're an addict to this stuff. Man, that sweet, sweet healing.
Okay, I was afraid of that. Okay. Okay.
I'm really proud of my original action. I feel like I did the right thing.
Okay. So you see the halfling in front with the crossbow?
The D20
They're going to move to
Yes.
plus 5.
they're going to move to Remy.
Oh, jerk.
Where are you at?
I'm the one closest to him.
Yeah.
Directly in front? Okay. What's that little red thing? Is that your owl?
That's a spiritual weapon, right?
They're going to draw a dagger that has a very detailed pommel on it. They're going to raise it up like they're going to strike at you. Then they're going to see your better armor and shield, shake their heads, hold it in front of themselves, and start whispering as transparent forms erupt out of them and begin to envelop the group.
No! That's not kind.
What just happened?
They just cast Spirit Guardians.
No!
They did?
What's the radius of that?
I believe it's
15 feet.
15 feet.
That's the one that just hurts anybody?
You're
Yeah.
gonna go back to sleep.
I'm going back to sleep too.
Okay, Remy. So I
Am I in
believe
the
it's your
middle?
turn, and I believe that's a Wisdom saving throw.
No, there's nothing I can do. I only have 2 points of health left.
Okay, so you're
I
going
will
to be
go
knocked out
unconscious.
regardless.
Am I in it?
No, you're out.
So
Bless is gone. I'm
beginning of
unconscious.
turn.
Yeah.
Who's this? Oh, who's
It
this
also
little wolf?
cuts your movement
That's
in
me.
half.
Oh, you're in it.
If you
Does
started your
anyone
turn in the
have-
area.
Who hasn't?
Kind of. Well,
Hold
You have
on.
several.
There's got to be
one.
something that I can
Dog.
do.
Bird.
oh, yeah.
Purchase?
Yeah. Do you need a roll for something?
Hit DC.
Well,
No,
it's
there's
just
nothing I
like-
can
So
do.
that means they
I'm
have
down.
Someone to get out
Okay,
of here.
Remy.
They can't help.
So you see, guys,
They would roll that.
Hey,
Guys.
pay attention.
guys. So you see them praying with this dagger clenched before them, and you see figures begin to flit out, and the figures keep shifting in form and nature. Sometimes they appear as a humanoid, sometimes as something that makes your eyes hurt to look at it. Things that couldn't be, and even some things that seem to connect to you and your history begin flitting out, and then. After a moment, you hear this whispering and hushed discourse amongst them of different forms, and then all at once they go silent, and then converge on Remy, and Remy screams and collapses to the ground. On the plus side, though, you don't need to make a death save this turn, but you do need to make an injury save. Okay, and now it's that one.
I passed it.
Okay, cool.
Very high.
Wait, that save?
Well,
My injury save.
Oh.
It's 19 plus my
okay,
con mod.
yeah, so the maximum damage I could have rolled still wouldn't have done it too. Okay. Okay, and then that one is going to going
You're no
to
longer
look
blessed.
Question. Only
encouraged and go, ha ha, we've got you now, and swings at you and hits you with a 21.
So that effect, the
Guardians?
Spirit Guardians only affected him?
No.
It's at the beginning of your turn. That it does
Oh,
this.
well, crud.
So he hits you with his scimitar and deals at least 1 damage. Okay, in this case, 3.
What's the closest to Uber charge in this game?
I take 2, and I'm no longer a
Uber.
wolf.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
No invincibility.
You are already back.
Replace the wolf, please.
Doc,
Yeah.
your turn.
I cast Spirit Guardian.
Okay. Two can play at this game.
I was gonna say, if he's doing it, I'm doing it.
So, just as a reminder, there's only one person in range right now, and that's the dude that chucked the fireball. And if you wanted to actually hurt him, you're gonna have to stay there. If you want to move to try and catch more guys, he's not gonna get hit by this.
I'm gonna move to catch the more guys. Now.
Okay. Okay, so you kick on Spirit Guardians. Well,
One.
see if he can move to someplace where he can get multiple people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So he could.
You could get the one that's getting me.
Yeah, you could get the one that's casting Spiritual Guardians. So do you want to go after the one that's casting Spiritual Guardians or the one that chucked
Yeah,
fireballs?
those casting Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Going after that guy. All right.
Okay, so you've entered the effects, so give me a Wisdom saving throw. In fact, you should probably enter, take the damage, and then cast, just to make sure you don't lose the concentration check.
Isn't it concentration taken care of because of how it's coming to him?
I don't remember if there was a unique bonus for that one.
5.
5? Well, what are you rolling for?
Wisdom saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw.
Okay, so you take full damage.
Uh-oh.
It's 3d8, right?
Yeah.
This can't be good.
15 radiant damage. Are you still conscious?
Let's see.
Okay. And then you also...
I'm still alive. Yeah.
You reach back to that vague memory that you have of being taught by the fathers and mothers amongst the Warforged, and you call forth your guardians as ethereal Warforged figures in glowing armor and weapons rip out of your form and begin to step out to defend you and your friends. Okay, so do you want to heal yourself as a bonus action? Go ahead and mark off your second wind and heal yourself for 1d10 plus your Constitution mod.
Okay. Where's my healing stuff?
Okay.
Is that what healing is? 1d10?
His healing.
Oh, his healing.
Um, So, okay,
Am I
that's
using-
your turn?
Am I
Otherwise,
using my
it's
bed pack?
2d4 plus.
No, this
2,
is
right?
second wind.
Something
Where-
like
Healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Is that in?
It's in your features. It's your fighter features. David, what do you give me a hand?
Sure.
So,
Second wind.
Yep. And you used your action surge, so mark that one too. Yep.
Then I healed myself, right?
It's the call of the speaker.
Might be a little bit.
Praise the speaker.
Oh.
No storage.
The speaker watched me die. It deserves no
I healed
worship.
myself, right?
Yeah, so by using second wind,
Okay.
you used it, so
Da-da-da-da-da.
you can regain 1d10.
Sure
So
that I know
roll
how that
1d10.
works.
I don't want to survive. I want to live.
So you get 4
4,
plus 3.
3.
So you're healed for second.
Okay. So then, Kulkril is going to say, "Get away from them!" and call down a bolt of lightning on the one that's summoned the spiritual guardians. They need to make a dex save. Man, oh, that's pretty cocked. Okay, they make their dex save.
Why, oh, why did I have to roll 5 for initiative?
That was a good roll.
Why did I have to fail the fireball
24.
save?
Okay, so...
It's like I could have done some gnarly damage.
Oof,
or
you lucky
something that's gonna
people.
happen.
You lucky
I'd be
people.
so fine right now.
I think something that I don't like just happened.
That means we like you, right?
So you see Kulkril say, "Not today!" Call down a bolt of lightning on the one that's cast the spiritual guardians, and it blasts them back. They manage to get away from a lot of the damage, but the guardians go and whisk away.
Yes.
Missed his concentration check by 1. Luckily, that was a really high damage roll on that call lightning. And then, as bonus action, he's going to command message to go attack the one that cast the fireball.
Message is here.
Let me check messages.
Which one's the
really
fireball,
fast.
dude?
This guy.
This guy.
Message. 1 potato. 2 potato. 3, 4, That's 6 potatoes. Can message move 6 potatoes?
Message has 40 feet movement, so yes.
More than 6 potatoes.
Can move 8 potatoes, as it were.
6,
Um,
7,
okay.
8. Now you have to run to your friends and to your death.
Okay.
Or he can move slightly further away from us without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Okay, so passes that save. But
Don't
does
worry,
still
I
take
can
extra
catch up to
damage.
Message did the right thing.
If he
Believe the
hits.
message.
I believe in message.
You should believe in message.
Message is terrifying. She's like the most clutch player that we have.
Yeah, no kidding.
Have you heard about the
Let me
message?
check something.
The word? Technically.
Convenience.
I'm unconscious.
It's the bird.
So you hear enough of this, and you turn back to see them beginning to chant, and the smoke begins to pour out, and the fiery moat begins to appear again, and then message goes tackles into the ground and rips his throat out. He was going to cast fireball again this turn. He had 11 hit points and took
That could have
12.
full-on killed me again.
If that hadn't have been a charge attack, it wouldn't have been enough.
Message for the win.
Now, to be fair, there were other turns between them, but that's Colkerl's turn.
Can't wait for you to go
So
back
is
to
that-
your
is
Jake,
that person
you just had a
unconscious?
clutch
Sorry,
turn,
games.
even if you weren't here. It was really clutch.
When you're not here, you
yes.
either die
Vice-
or
That's this
you
one, right?
win.
Yeah.
Yes.
No in
Yes.
between.
Okay. Vice,
Even when
you're
you are
up.
here, though.
So this person's still alive, right?
Yeah, that's the one that just lost concentration on their spirit.
So I'm
guardian.
gonna, as a bonus action, I lied. I'm just gonna turn around and Eldritch Blast.
Are you in melee with them?
No.
No,
Okay,
he's
yeah,
not.
you're not.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm barely just.
So you're
out
not, you're not
melee.
going to move your hex over?
No, because as a bonus action, I want to use healing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of healing?
So just a potion of healing.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. I thought it was a spell or something.
No.
Well, you could still do that if you're casting Eldritch Blast. What am I supposed to do? And no D4 bonus?
No, because he's unconscious, right?
Way to go. Should have
So-
shapeshifted.
I didn't have the time. I had to heal her.
You had to. You didn't have to. It's
But
okay.
yeah,
I
okay.
chose to bring her back.
What did you say, Jen?
12.
Ooh, okay, so you do hit, but it seems to be absorbed by the impact of whatever armor they're wearing under their robes. So no effect. You missed by one.
Okay.
Unless you died again.
But the bolt slams into them, they reel back. And then your bonus action?
A
Drinking a
bonus
potion?
action, yep. Drinking a potion.
I'm getting you guys to use your potions, yeah!
Not me.
Zotan!
I used
Where's
my
that other
potion.
D4?
I used my potion.
Don't-
2d4 plus 2, right?
So the first
4,
thing
5, 6, 7 hit points.
Nice.
I'm gonna do, cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Then as my bonus action, seriously,
What?
give me the error. Error.
Error.
Oh, yeah, it's annoying. I have your character sheet.
Am I next?
Yeah, he would be.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna then shapeshift into a brown bear, I believe it was,
Yeah, for your second. Okay.
my second wild
And then
shape.
you have your action still.
And then I have the action from haste, and I get multi-attack.
You cannot take a multi-attack as part of a haste action.
Really?
Yeah, haste
Okay.
specifies only one attack.
Okay.
Still totally worth it.
It's still totally worth it. Yeah.
In that case, I just need to figure out which one I want to do.
I have your
Typical
character.
Mine's back.
Better run away from the next one.
Just
I'm going to attack.
you probably want to do a claw attack.
No,
Yep.
come back.
Like, a solid hit.
So this is claw attack.
Can you actually go down the well?
Sure.
I'm not gonna do it. I was just curious.
For those of you that are watching this wonderful terrain, and sorry, we still have some glow behind the people on this side of the table. We're still working out some stuff with the setup. But anyway, the terrain here is pretty much all battle systems, and they're not sponsoring us, though I would love it if they did, because their terrain is awesome. And it's actually really easy to do, so if you want cheap-ish, and easy to do medieval buildings and stuff, check out battlesystems.co.uk if I recall correctly. Anyway, who's turn?
10 to hit.
10 does not hit. They
I
managed
feel
to duck out of the way of your attack. Yeah, sorry, their AC isn't quite that low.
I rolled a 3.
Urias!
Okay. So we still have my dude, right?
Who's...
That guy.
Yes.
He's just experiencing the zombie apocalypse.
He's
This person
wise,
seems,
he's not smart.
This person hasn't moved. Did they miss a turn?
No, he shifted back.
So put the
Like that?
No. Like, he
I
shifted back into
a
I
bear.
wasn't pointing at you. I was pointing at
I know,
this.
but they're engaged with me.
Okay.
So if you would remove him and put the direwolf's the wrong creature, but it's the right
Oh,
size.
you shifted
so.
back into an aminal?
Yes. I hasted and then shifted back.
By the way, am I still casting Spirit Guardian?
Yeah, it's still on.
Which way are you facing? This
It
way?
affects
I would be
them on
facing
their
him.
turn.
That
Yeah.
guy.
So, yeah. So
Cool.
they're coming up in a few
Okay,
rotations.
and then this
here.
guy, did he need to move?
No.
Okay.
You kidding? Nobody's gone to engagement melee.
That's fair. Alright. Sorry. In that case, I would like to cast another spell.
You guys, you didn't scatter after the first fireball. The second fireball may very well have TPK'd you.
That would have been fine. I'd have been alone, but I'd have been fine.
I would have
Unless we're
fine.
unconscious.
How's Vanya, by the way? Is he dead now? Again?
He was already dead.
But he was in the fireball.
He might be on fire, but he's no more dead than he
He's
was.
gonna wake up all hairless.
Well,
He got 3/4 cover from the card.
Yeah.
We wrapped
Okay,
him
so-
in a
He comes back to life.
He comes back to like, this hurts!
It burns, dies.
Okay, so I'm going to glance back over towards the person I'm, affecting.
Is that concentration, by the way?
Yes.
Okay.
I haven't taken damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're fine. I was just wondering.
And using my great, voice acting, I will whisper from a distance to him, saying, a melodic whisper. I have to prep myself. Okay, it's emotional. Okay. You're all alone now.
Okay.
Can you see it?
And, what does
And that is
do?
dissonant whispers.
Ooh, okay.
I heard that in my
That's a
dream.
wisdom save, if I'm not
sorry.
mistaken?
Bonus action.
In same voice?
I think I'll just.
Might have been Sean just sitting right next to me for some reason. But
Crap. I'll combine. Is it okay if I combine the words with
That's fine.
this is his -6? Okay, or
Yeah.
whatever it is. I hope it's -6.
It's minus a D.
It's a -1. Dang it.
Okay. Either way.
Anyways, now he makes the save for
Wisdom
a
save.
wisdom 15.
Yeah, he's well and fine. He got like a 20-something.
Okay, well then he takes half damage.
Okay. And he's not forced to flee.
No, I'm very sad about that. Okay. 2, 6, 5. So that's 11, 13, half of 13.
6.
6. He takes 6 damage.
Does he keep getting chewed on?
On his turn, I believe, or was it
Yeah,
my
it's
turn?
on his turn.
Yeah. Did he take the damage last time?
You didn't remember it, so no.
Well, neither did you.
Yeah, but it's your spell.
I remember you.
Hey, I remember the fact that the card that's holding your money is burning, but that's on
My money's in a safe.
Money? What money?
the pay chest.
The one that we've been lugging around next to the corpse.
But anyway,
That's just
Uh,
Is that from your eyes?
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, you probably need to do a dex save for your skeletal horse.
I have a question.
Well, no, I didn't take that damage, so we'll say we're not going to worry about the horse this time. Anyway,
I have a question.
yes.
Armor of Agathis. It says components, a cup of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you don't have like a wand or something,
Spit on yourself.
then you can just have a cup of water and use that. You splash it on yourself. It turns into the glacial armor.
I mean, if you just look around the area, I think there's some
There's
bears
water.
as well. I'm sure.
There's
there's-
water.
I was just wondering because I was like, cup of water.
Go
Just
jump in and
holding
cast it.
there's
Jump
a
in the
scene-
water.
Yeah, that's like the magical
There's a
ingredient.
scene in BCI 1 that I really liked. We just, in a party, my character grabbed a cup of water.
That's what I
and
should have
just
done.
like, armor bag
Should
this.
have jumped in the well, shifted
Anyway,
into the
So,
octopus.
is there anything
That's
else you do?
Oh, no, I'm gonna move.
Okay.
skeletal octopus.
Hip.
They don't have bones. Just be cartilage.
Exoskeleton.
I'd have to make it like a zombie,
3,
just because limits of
No,
my
let's not do that.
imagination.
1,
It'd be like the
3,
spider,
4,
the
5,
skeleton
6.
spider.
Nice.
Okay.
Is that like an actual model for this guy?
My guy? Yeah, that's my dude.
So the one.
I'm missing a little
So-
tiger clown.
Clarification. Does he make an intelligence save or does he make a perception check?
Let me double check on that spell. This phantasmal force. Can use an action to examine the phantasm with an intelligence investigation check
Oh.
against your spell save DC.
Oh! He realizes it's fake. He rolled an 18.
Dang it, I wish that -1 would have been.
He still would have had a
I
17.
know, but then I'd feel more satisfied.
Then he's going to be like, you!
Me?
He's going to, if... No, he doesn't have the range. Well, in that case, he'll have the spiritual weapon attack you.
Where is it? It has to move? Who has the spiritual
Okay.
weapon?
No, it won't attack you. It'll attack Hazel.
Yeah.
Wait, there were 2 spiritual? Oh no, one was spirit guard.
There are 2.
Now there are 2.
Oh, good.
One's attacking Kolkril, one of them is with the big mass of us.
So
And those
a
people
23
haven't been
hits you.
attacked?
Can I use... Wait, shield? Nah, it still hits.
Yeah. Sorry, what?
Those people haven't been attacked?
No, they've been attacked somewhat, just not a lot.
Spiritual weapons concentration, right?
Nope.
Oh, it's...
I'm pretty sure that the damage is...
Now I can use my concentration on more important things.
Okay.
Like detect
You take a whopping 3 damage. 3 force
That's
damage
nothing.
of your 5 hit points.
Your 2 temporary hit points, Remy, are
Will you tip
gone.
me over?
Are you sleeping?
Yeah.
Remy, your 2 temporary hit points are gone. They did me well.
Okay, and then the other
I got
one...
you.
Yeah, he's going to move his spiritual weapon over to strike at Vice. Well, no, actually, no. It'll stay because the Kolkril has also done a lot of damage. So, misses. The spiritual spear slings through the air. You hear some cursing to the side, but this person still has their action. So then they're going to point at Vice again and say, "No, really."
This person?
No,
This
the
one?
one on the side.
There's a guy over on
Oh,
the
right
side.
here?
Yeah. So they're give me a wisdom save, Vice. No bonus
Whoa.
D4 this time.
What was it? +3? Yeah. 11.
11.
Yeah.
You are paralyzed.
Do you feel it?
As you feel your body locking up, you are unable to move.
Guy.
Hazel.
Okay.
Do you feel it? I do.
The person that is standing right
feel
next
it.
to Remy and I, what kind of weapon are they holding?
They're currently holding a dagger.
Okay.
Dagger.
Oh, they're still alive.
Yeah. I'm going to telekinetically shove that person,
Okay.
so they need to make a...
Strength
Yeah.
save, I think.
Well, am I at the point where, like, attacking them with, like, a spell would be at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, you
then
will.
I'll do that. And, yeah, it is a strength save, DC 15.
Oh, 14.
Okay, they're moved 5 feet away from both of us.
Okay, so Jeremy, if you'd grab the person directly in front of knocked over Remy,
Yeah.
and move them 5 feet towards you. One space. No, towards you.
Oh,
not,
towards
not,
me?
Not your mini. You.
Your person.
Towards...
Towards me. God.
Time
Yeah,
never
there you
lasts.
Okay.
I'm like, what's...
And I'm going to hit them with another second level chromatic orb.
Okay, go for it.
I'm like thinking in such like
That
third person
probably doesn't
ish.
hit.
Different person.
Like 11.
11. Nope. They duck out of the way.
Oh, I have Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
That's probably not going to do it, but you know I could roll 6.
Just depends on what you roll.
6.
Yeah, it depends.
Yes.
And now it's great we have a
So
bard.
they begin to duck out of the way, but something about you just flash back to that moment. I think you're going to be the one that makes the difference, and you just shift your aim ever so slightly, and you're able to get that to land. And I saw your damage roll.
Yeah. 10.
So, what was the element?
So ice again.
Okay. Ice needles slam into her. Yes, her chest as she falls back. Okay. Anything else?
Movement.
Telekinesis
I'm-
is so good for wizards.
Yeah.
Get out of my face.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it a bonus action to do that? Yeah.
And it's and you can bonus your intelligence
Does it
with
count
it.
as a spell?
Nope.
So like
It's its
someone
own
with
thing.
mage killer or whatever it is, the feat.
Yeah, I wouldn't trigger.
That's nice.
I can't heal him, but I'm gonna stand in front of Remy.
Okay. Shifts yourself over to be blocking him bodily.
From who?
Look at
From
that.
that person.
You've inspired friendship.
Body block.
Look at
I have
you.
healed her from unconscious like
So many
4 or 5
times.
times.
Look at you.
Okay, Remy. Discord me your thing.
Nobody look. Nobody look.
In the meantime,
Looking.
that one stubborn cultist takes another swing at this shapeshifted one. Hits it again.
Yeah, it's
3
definitely.
damage again.
I'm a lot easier to hit now.
I believe that there's a
I
total
have an
of
AC
3.
of 11.
Yeah.
I'm standing next to one.
Well, he rolled a
Do I
20.
add
She's
my
standing
con
next
to
to
it?
one. And there's one
No.
right here.
It's just a straight
Just a
roll.
straight roll.
Okay. What if I just
This
make
guy's like,
There are 2
ah,
exceptions.
yes,
to
I
this.
got him.
One
Dang it.
is, I believe bards are half proficient in all saves. I believe. And then I know that monks, once they get that proficiency in all saves, it does apply to death
and
saves.
that one sorcerer?
Yeah, that's true.
His turn.
I'm waiting for his situation. And then it will be Doc.
How
Okay,
many saves
Doc.
have you made
Okay.
so far? 2.
Have those good
No, I've
people
only made
been
one.
Oh,
rolling
congratulations.
for?
I
Spirit
fell
Guardians?
unconscious last turn.
It's
Oh.
their turn.
Yeah, well,
There's just one. I
there's
think.
just one that's in range, and they haven't gone yet this
Okay.
rotation. Because I skipped them. Okay, well, I will have them go after Doc.
I'm gonna use.
Well, no, I'll have them go first so that it can actually
oh, I
be
see.
relevant.
I see how it is.
Well,
Well,
this is to make your spell actually do things.
Because if you move out of range, it won't hurt them.
They fail their... Okay, roll 3d8 damage. You, yes, you. Your spiritual guardians step up and swing with their great swords at this figure. Yeah.
7, 7, 5.
Okay, so how do your spiritual guardians hack this person to pieces?
Their little warforged bodies.
19 damage.
They run over and they come up from underneath them, and they just take both their rapiers and they just go
Okay.
straight up into the intestines.
So you see the large warforged figures approach,
Where?
and then out of them a fleet of small dogs
Where?
just emerge and then swing up under their guard. And
Where?
the one that's standing in front of Lex.
Like
No,
this?
he didn't
Yeah.
move.
Oh.
Wait, was anything in range then?
No.
Well, no, he was in range before. Someone's moved him.
He got
He
moved.
got
pushed.
Turn.
Oh, so never mind. That didn't happen because he
need to
wasn't in
move
range.
closer.
Would he have gone before?
No, he's after Hazel. So that doesn't happen.
Sorry, my friend.
You know what? We'll let you move because I screwed up the initiative and I was going to
Well, I
have
was
you
gonna,
go.
in fact,
So
for
you'll
this
move
turn, I was
over.
gonna do intimidation for this turn.
Okay, or you could heal someone, say an unconscious friend. You do have one more. You do have one more medic die.
Intimidation.
Look down. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna yell out in deep speech to these people, and I'm gonna be like, "Stand down, all of you!"
Okay, give me your intimidation roll.
The idea is to try to talk backwards, okay?
Zip, 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 zip.
With more intimidation.
Lavnas, Fala, something like that.
13.
13. They seem infuriated by your attempt to take command of them. They got a 23.
Can't
We all
do
suck at rolling today.
I can't do it again, right?
No, you
He's
have your
doing
bonus
really
action.
well.
Actually,
all
that's-
Well, no, I have missed a ton of attacks, especially with spiritual weapons.
It's just his spells.
One spiritual weapon has landed of like 6 attacks. Yeah,
Oh, I was supposed to take damage.
from what?
No, wait. The
Spirit Guardians is gone.
Okay, anyway, you're right.
That person got lightning bolted.
Can I ask you where we are at on the initiative order, so I can maybe use the bath?
Oh, you're good for a minute.
I'm gonna use my rapier then for my last.
You can't because you didn't take the action to attack in the first place. You only get the bonus action attack if you take your action to attack.
Yeah, well, I guess my turn's up.
Okay. And Remy lays cold upon the ground.
Literally cold.
No. Well,
You know-
I mean, depends upon what the...
Your spiritual
What
weapon
this
would have
person
made
does.
hit a second time if you had chosen to.
I rolled to see if they would keep going after you or the standing people, and they kept going after the standing people.
I'm just saying, it's your own fault.
Well, I blame the dice. Or rather, I give credit to the dice, for the dice gods are not to be mocked.
Sorry, Remy.
I hear you though.
No.
I have no concept of the passing of time. I'm asleep.
Yeah, I may as well. Okay, so they're going to turn, start muttering under their breath in deep speech, and take a swing at the brown bear from behind
Who
with
is this?
advantage.
Oh.
The person that cast Spiritual Guardians before.
They're actually poking
They
me.
hit you with an 18. They're actually not very good at hitting, but they rolled well.
Oh,
and
yeah.
as they
Did
do,
they get
If
spiritual
they don't
guardians?
hit me, I'll be surprised.
oh yeah, that's right. Now it's their turn. Now they need to make their save. Hey, they make their save. Roll your damage.
For spiritual guardian?
So
The-
this might not happen.
3d8.
3d8.
They did make their save, but
6, 2, and 6.
so 14.
14.
Okay, so now the figures appear, shoot out,
Yeah.
impale, they fall over dead. So they would have hit you with 1d4 plus 3d6 plus 1d6 plus 2, if that
much
hadn't have
damage?
happened. I didn't roll it.
Whoa.
I'm curious.
Who is this?
This
This is the dude that had the dagger?
the dude that casts
The dude that put me to
Guardians.
sleep?
Yeah. It wasn't a great roll. It would have been 8, 10 damage.
I'm still up.
That was 4, 2, 1, 1 though on the dice. So
Yeah.
yeah, they have their own version of smite that they get to do. Okay.
So
Cool Curl.
that person behind me is gone down.
Yeah, they drop.
Wait, this one?
Yep.
Thank goodness.
So Cold Curl's going to
No,
go ahead
stay
and
down.
drop a lightning bolt on the person next to Urias. They roll a natural 1. Lovely. Also, their saves have not been terribly great.
Did they drop anything?
That's 14 damage, 16 damage. Ow. Okay. So Urias, they're like, they just shake out of their stupor, go you, and then get struck by lightning.
Me?
No, them. They're still
I
up,
know,
but
I know. This is you, and I say me.
and then Message is going to start running to go after that one on the side, but won't make it there. So they can move 8 spaces. And now it is Vice.
What's the limit or the minimum damage I have to take to roll concentration?
Well, it's if you take any damage, you have to make a con save.
Right.
And the DC is 10 or half the damage, whichever's higher. So what's your con bonus?
+5.
So you have a chance of failing even at 1 damage.
So I'm paralyzed, so do I make a saving throw here? To see if I
Yes,
get out of it?
that would be at the end of your turn, but it's a wisdom save, yes.
Because
Okay.
I got
So I can't do anything. So
Except things that are purely mental.
Do you have telepathy?
So like for example, if you had any spells that you could cast that don't involve
Any
somatic
components?
material or even material could be okay, but somatic or vocal, then you could still cast them.
I can't
guess-
think of any other in mind.
You could shift your hex onto a new target. I think if they were within the line of sight of where you're looking right
the
now.
majority of spells are at least verbal.
Yeah, but there are ways to get around that, like with sorcery points and stuff. So.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Yeah, it's not
Just
really a whole lot
think it-
I can do. I mean,
Okay.
I can say things, but it's not going to
No,
change anything.
you can't say things.
That'd be-
Actually, you're paralyzed.
That'd be fun to paralyze
You
a
can-
sorcerer.
so-
Like,
you can-
part with
so the only
You
thing
can
I-
look.
Do you have telepathy?
Okay. So go ahead and give me a wisdom save then.
Natural 18
You're
plus
good.
3.
You're able to shake off the effects, but that's the end of your turn.
That was annoying.
No
I
one
did not
got to
like that.
spiritual weapon you while you were paralyzed. That sweet, sweet double paralyzed damage. Okay. Zotan,
Multi-attack.
you felt someone about to stab you in the back, and then you hear as they get eviscerated by
And I'm like,
little angel dogs.
And then I proceed to bite and claw the guy in front of me,
Okay,
and then claw again.
it's true.
Well, the claws missed, because I got a 1 on that. The bite is 15.
That hits.
Okay, so that's D8. So that is 11 damage.
You seize his head in your jaws and snap it shut. He's dead.
Sweet.
Another one. But
That's who?
The standing one next to the building. Yep.
So I just look around, see that there's that other guy standing there in the alleyway, and charge.
You should be able to make it to them. What's your movement?
40.
40. So 8 spaces.
20.
Yep, you're
I
good.
mean, yeah, you're like halfway
Do you
there.
want to get to the other side of him so he has to run that way?
No.
Aren't you hasted?
Yes,
Oh, that's
actually,
true. So you'd have
I could go
80 feet. Yeah.
No one can escape.
You should grapple them and then keep going.
Yeah, just like pick it up like a ragdoll.
And then I'm going to attack with the claws. With my extra action.
Who's lying unconscious right now?
That is
That's
a
me.
17.
He's
17, that hits.
what job did you pick with him? The anti-healer.
So I did 11 damage.
I murdered.
11
If I would
damage.
have
Okay.
gone conscious to the enemy, I would have
You
gone to
rip
him.
into them pretty dramatically. They're not happy about that. Urias.
All right, so Urias will, let's see, I'm trying to think of the right wording to use. Urias will give him an up and down with kind of a bit of disdain, and then smile and say, so I'll give him the D6 of minus for his
Okay.
save.
How many bardic inspiration do you have left?
These are my last two.
Okay.
I'm using one of my last two. Okay. Well,
Pretty
one
sure,
again.
pretty sure this is your last one because you inspired her to apply the penalty twice.
I have.
Oh, you've got a 20 charisma? Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I thought you had an 18.
So he gets a -1 to what he's about to save,
Okay.
and my character Urias will say, "You seem a decent fellow. I hate to kill you."
Jeez.
And I will cast Fast Hands.
Oh, okay. Does he get advantage because you're in combat?
It's only if let me check.
Pretty sure he does on
I
fast
thought it was
rounds.
if he gets hit during combat, he gets advantage to save after. Let's see. And it's, if he gets hit. Wisdom saving throw, become charmed for the duration. Charmed in that way, it undertakes the ability. I'm not seeing it yet.
Give me a second.
I think it's the other one.
I was sleeping.
This save is made with advantage if you or your companions are fighting the creature.
Yeah.
That's the save after the fact.
No, that's all of them. You can set the creatures do. Yeah, that's all of them.
And too bad we don't have that whale perk.
Well, actually,
Just drops a whale in the middle of town.
hold on.
That's a high level spell.
Sounds like a cheat code.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the intent is that it applies to all of it. Sean.
Climbs on
Whether
top of the
the,
roof.
whether the literal phrasing is that, maybe not. But I'm sure that the intent.
Whatever you call.
Family of 8.
These guys aren't great at their. What's your save?
15.
Yeah,
He gets a -1.
he got a 14 with advantage. You rolled a. Yeah. Anyway,
What
okay.
does he say in response?
So, well, and I'd hate to kill you too, so let's not.
Perfect. Let's talk about what.
Actually, she says that,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Perfect. Let's talk a bit about each other's careers. Maybe we can work together.
She looks over at the
Since the
dire wolf
relationship
and says, "I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later."
Sean
Okay.
starting a romance?
With the cultists trying to kill him.
Speaking of cultists, that one's going to say, "We'll chat later. Disengage and run."
Does
So-
she disengage from her friend?
She's not engaged
Hold on,
with her
let me
friend.
see.
She's engaged with this dire bear.
Oh, it's not
Let me
the
see
one
what I
thought
can
it
do
was.
No,
with
not
the
dire bear,
spell.
but Skilda bear.
Before she moves, I might be able to prevent her from doing that.
Then
It's
she
charmed,
gets.
it's charmed instead. So
Yeah, so you have advantage on persuasion. So you'd have to take the
Is that what it
action to
says?
persuade. So that's what charmed means.
Oh, okay.
See, I thought this was the person next to him.
And they do. You can give them
It says-
instructions.
yeah.
But
and then and that takes an action to give them the instructions.
yeah, unless I'm wrong.
I'm not sure.
But even if you told her not to flee, that would definitely be an advantage chance to save again.
I mean,
Because
I could
bear
say,
that's
could you
eating
open
her,
the door instead or something?
then it would be like, later, because
Okay.
bear.
Okay.
Skeletal bear. Hi.
This isn't, control thoughts or stuff like that.
No, it's not. I mean, next time.
Okay. So, disengages, runs 25 feet away.
Alright, as she starts running, I'm just gonna say in my garbled bear language, you can't get away from me.
Well, she can't understand. So, if you would move her 25 feet towards you,
Or maybe it sounds like Yogi Bear.
the one right there.
So, oh wait.
Oh, no,
I
you're
tried
right.
that person.
You're right. Forget what I said. Okay. So they didn't say that. Sorry, I got my
I was
people
so
confused. I got my people confused. Sorry. Okay, they're like, well, I'd hate to kill you, and that's the end of that conversation. Either way,
You
that
start
one
shaking
though,
hands.
that one
Essentially,
though,
that's what's happening.
that one though disengages and starts running away, and that one will also disengage. It's just not engaged with a bear. So they consider you a
Be quite
friend,
terrible
so
to
they're not
engage
going to
with a bear.
disengage. So they're just going to dash away from you.
I hope he
You
shoots
going to take the opportunity attack?
No, I mean,
Okay.
I was hoping to talk to this person.
They're not going to get off the board. You'll get the chance to talk to them.
Okay.
Okay, so move them 10 spaces diagonally towards Jeremy around the fence. Other way.
What?
Other way. There you go. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
No, 10. They dashed, and halflings have 5 feet less
7,
movement.
8, 9, 10.
There you go. See? You'll get a chance to talk.
Okay.
Okay. And then bonus actions, the 2 spiritual weapons will attack again. One against Cold Girl misses. The other one was against you, but now it's attacking Hazel.
Who's attacking me?
The spiritual weapon that's hovering behind you. So they rolled a 14. Do you cast shield?
That's major armor.
Okay. So does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
They rolled a 14.
I'll use shield.
Okay, there you go. Okay, so you call up the shield, it spangs off the shield, you're good. So in cases like that, I'm giving you the rolled number, not the added.
Gotcha.
How many doc roll dice did I use?
You've used 2. Because you used some on her. Unfortunately, she's only been hit by force damage since then, so it hasn't come into play.
I'll come up for you next.
Okay. And then he's dead. Hazel's not, though.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I am going to Misty Step. Wait. So, a wand that you cast the spell from, it takes your action, but that's casting spell, so I can't use 2 items to cast like Web and Misty Step.
Unless it says, it replicates the effects of the spell without actually casting.
Is the ability check is an action?
An ability check is usually an action, yeah.
Okay.
Can you give me an example?
It just says the charmer has advantage on any ability check.
So yeah, so like persuasion,
Yeah.
that sort of thing. Ironically, intimidation, which sounds
But
weird.
in this scenario with this spell,
I believe-
they don't get to roll or combat against what I say. They just do what I say.
It depends upon what you're telling them to do with our
Yeah,
progress.
well, yeah, like they're not going to kill themselves, but
Or like if you were to tell them to stand here while the bear eats you, sort of a thing.
yeah.
Um,
That would make sense.
So like if you could persuade them that the rest of your teammates aren't going to kill them, then they may very well stay.
Ah, okay.
That's what I'm saying. is This is enough of a life-threatening situation.
Okay.
So what did you do?
All right. I walk over to where I'm in line of sight and closer range
Okay.
to the fleeing individual,
Okay.
and I'm going to use the Wand of Web,
Ooh, okay.
fling it at her, and she gets a 1 on her dex save.
Okay. So does the save happen on her turn, or is it immediately? I mean, either way, you're going to do the same thing. But.
Yeah. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs must make a
Okay,
dex
so on
save.
her next turn, you will cause that to be
Yeah.
one. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Web is such a cool spell. Remy, you conscious yet? No, that's
Which
right.
one did you web? The one that running away?
My eyes flutter open.
You rolled a 20. Llama dice coming in clutch.
Did you get up?
Do I get my turn?
Yeah, it's at the beginning of your turn.
Okay.
What was it that knocked you out again?
I think he's dead now. It was the dagger dude.
Oh, that's right. He cast Spiritual Guardians.
Yep.
Last memory of getting mobbed by Eldritch Nightmares. I'm pretty happy with this ambush
I need
so
to
far.
become
Oh, that's a bonus action.
I can use wild shape and unlimited number.
Okay, can I see anybody? I can see
That's
that
my ability to
halfling running away, huh?
In the distance, yeah.
Yeah, one.
This one?
Basically,
How far
what
away
makes
am I
me-
from
makes me
him?
No, the other
invisible to
one.
me.
The one that
two,
you charmed.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Exactly.
12. Okay. Okay. This is great. So I drop a healing spirit right on top of me. Because I come back with 1 health, right?
What?
Yeah.
I come back with
Yeah.
1
One
health.
health, yeah.
Okay. I immediately take advantage of this healing spirit.
This image of a stick figure made out of grain twisted together descends from the heavens.
No.
Huh? Oh.
A-
Oh, that's right. It's all. Sorry, I was thinking Harvest Circle, not.
A purple nebula shows
Purple
up.
nebula, sorry, my
Some of its stars fall out and land on me, and suddenly I have much greater vitality as I heal myself for 10.
Nice.
As I heal myself for max. I'm gonna crawl 5 feet forward.
Where was that healing a few rounds ago?
I tried, okay? I tried.
To be fair, you've stayed conscious this whole time.
Yeah, you're good.
And I'm gonna just look up at that halfling, which is now 60 feet away. And I'm just gonna point at them and just be like, freeze! And cast Frostbite on them.
Okay.
So, Constitution.
You're good as far as actions, bonus actions, situation.
Yep.
They pass.
Dang. Con save?
Yeah, natural 18.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna...
No damage. Okay. Doc.
Throw my last med pack over to.
You walk over and start patching him up, rubbing some salve into your burns.
You want some skooma?
Some skooma.
Okay, go ahead and roll
We're
your
gonna do the Resident Evil.
Roll your med kit?
Animation where you just pour stuff on your arm. That's it. Sab kits.
As you disinfect my wound with alcohol.
That he drinks.
2.
plus your intelligence mod.
Body uses. Could really use some whiskey. I'll give you some whiskey.
So it'll be on ability saves and such.
There you go.
Mm.
Taste it.
Okay. Plus
And
3.
warfare, which I
5.
understand.
So you heal for 5 as he comes up and starts bandaging your wounds. And
I got you.
rubbing some aloe vera on your burns.
Oh, that
Icy
feels
hot,
better.
man, icy hot.
Neosporin.
Okay, you want to do anything as a bonus action? You could. Actually, you couldn't stab him with your rapier because you didn't take the attack action.
Oh, I thought you meant Remy. I was like,
That's what that's what I did mean.
Oh, I just fixed him.
So Cold Curl has seen what you've been up to. So what he's going to do is he's going to take a few steps forward and then he's going to shoot at the other one that's fleeing.
That's a healing spirit.
It's nice.
It is nice.
Kokro? Where
It's
is he?
very good.
He's way over here. Hippity hoppity hoop.
Yeah, he moves and then he's shooting.
Which 2 plus 5?
And then when it's
moved
my
him over
turn,
there.
the
Get
brown
in that
bear,
brown bag.
it's gonna like.
So hold on, he's shooting.
I know.
This one?
No, the brown
Okay.
bag.
So he attacks. 24 hits. 8 damage. Nice. That's very. Oh, with disadvantage if the sun's out. He still hits. And deals 8 damage.
Drops the guy.
Maybe. I don't think so, actually. I think it's close, though. With a resounding thunk, you hear, ah! But there's still.
That's this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't throw your dice in here.
So, the person that you charmed was a dude, not a girl, because I was getting them confused.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
romancing.
And then the message isn't going to catch up to anything, so he's not going to bother telling her to do anything. Vice!
Alright. I'm gonna turn this way. Run within range of that one.
Mm-hmm.
Eldritch Blight.
Cast Hex.
Oh.
No, I'm mad. I'm gonna pull out that Javelin of Lightning and throw it.
You can activate it or just throw it?
Activate it.
Okay, you really want this person dead.
Yep, so...
I mean, it comes back every day, right?
Yeah.
15 plus. I think it's.
Strength plus proficiency.
Yeah, so plus 2 plus. Yeah, so it's so 20.
20. Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits.
So the damage
So
is
he
46.
pulls out this javelin, which turns into a bolt of lightning in his hand before he hurls it.
46 plus 1d6.
Yep.
Right?
5d6
So 5d6.
plus strength plus your strength mod.
2, 3, 4, 5. Plus Genie's Wrath, too.
Oh, that's true.
So
So
3,
plus-
6, 9, 10,
just
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had a cool 7 hit points left. What does it look like when you drop this person with major lightning overkill?
Just gonna they're just gonna it's like freeze in place where it's like, like in the cartoons when they jump up in the air and like zap, and they're like,
you hit them with the javelin, and then there's this bolt of lightning. I know this isn't technically how it works, but this bolt of lightning shoots out of the clouds and nails them, and they just hover in the air, twitching before they hit the ground. They are very a charred corpse. Okay, and now we are back to the top. Zotan!
I'm going to look around and do a perception. Will that be my action just to see if there's any other people standing?
You have clear line of sight to that person. You are aware that they are there. However, I would also say that you are aware of what Urias has been doing.
Right. So, first thing I will do, I'll run over to Urias
Okay.
and then just start bear mumbling.
Don't you have No, you don't have telepathy.
Nope.
Other people have talked to you
Yeah.
in your form.
And start bear mumbling and like gesturing towards this guy
Okay.
that's running.
Can I respond?
Yeah.
Hold on a minute, I'm making a friend. Temporarily.
Okay.
And then I'm going to continue running around him to
Okay.
stop him.
So you're gonna head them off.
Yes.
If you dash, you can easily do it with 160
I'm
feet
gonna
of movement.
dash.
So just get him out ahead of them somewhere.
Hasted bear.
Hey, I made a mistake on this one.
Yeah.
You were supposed to make a dexterity saving throw.
Not for the person that it hits.
No,
That's
that's
that's for the people that it goes through.
Oh, I see.
But not the ghost bear, it's
The I can't remember what we called it.
Blur bear.
The bullet bear.
okay.
the bullet bear, that's what it was. Six-legged bear that just moves faster than...
I can imagine him standing up on his hind legs.
And then I'm just going to growl and just kind of like get in that I'm going to hurt you if you go try to go past
What's your
me.
passive intimidation?
That
All right, people in chat. I'm gonna try and look more this way so you see less of my cheek.
That would be my intimidation.
Doing
Like-
a good job.
How do I calculate my passive?
It would just be 10 plus your intimidation modifier.
So 11.
Okay, so you are not
But
very
as a bear-
passively intimidating. Well, that's why I'm letting it happen because he hasn't taken an action to intimidate. Urias.
Urias will yell out to him saying, "Come on back. We got some things to talk about, and
Hey man,
I
it's
need
chill."
you. It's chill now. I need you to. I also need you to fix some of the things that got burned."
Okay, give me
Do I
persuasion
understand
with. Yeah, I mean you absolutely understand that. So I would definitely give you disadvantage on this normally, so it's going to be a straight roll because the advantage from the thing.
That's fine.
I like the thing.
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah, I know you've got crazy good persuasion.
Oh yeah.
As flavor,
How dare you!
as flavor, I start nudging him.
All right. Let's see. Oh wait. Insight, deception. That's right. It was deception and the other one that I automatically get a 9. Not, I mean a 10. This one is different.
I'm pretty sure persuasion you do.
Let me check. To features and traits.
Oh,
La, la,
duh.
la, la, la,
What?
la.
I have hideous laughter. I could have.
Oh
made
yeah,
that
it is.
stop.
So I get a 19 at a minimum.
19? Okay, so you see that they stop and hesitate. You definitely feel like you're getting to them, but you feel like if it weren't for the bear in front of them, they probably would have been like, we'll talk later. That makes sense?
Yeah.
You got a situational bonus, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so are we exiting initiative, or does somebody really want to paste this person that he's messing with mentally?
I'm just gonna live inside the spirit for a second.
Should I intimidate him and ask why he said what he said?
Who?
The guy?
Oh, that
'Cause it
person's dead.
That person's dead.
Don't they all know that?
Say, dude.
Well, you don't know.
That's why I'm gonna.
You have to talk to
I'm
them.
gonna go question him.
Okay. So are you going to
What,
go
does
over
anyone
now,
object to
or
that?
do you want to let him
I am
wrangle
cool
them
with-
a little bit first?
Ending
What?
initiative.
So, are you wanting to stay in initiative, like in combat mode, or are you ready to transition into more of a role play mode?
Transition role playing.
Okay, cool.
Him.
Okay. So you gather in your wayward friend.
I'll say,
I nudge him.
excuse me, Bear. Calm down. This is one of our friends. We'll go out to dinner.
I
Just
just nod my
calm
head.
down.
While this is happening, who's touching the healing spirit?
Maybe.
Well, it's
No,
needs
no.
healing, basically.
Yeah. All right.
Colcrow could use some.
He's
And I'll
not
say,
getting
I promise you.
He's much better off than the rest of us.
That's true. He's at 20 hit
And
points.
then I'll say to the,
Two of you
the
get knocked
NPC,
dead or knocked
Yeah.
down.
I'll say, I promise you, no one
I
I
here
get really close.
will hurt you.
I took 2 damage on my. fifth
So
before.
he's going to be like.
6.
I'm alright now.
I got
Okay.
smoked by that
He's going to
fireball.
say. He's going to say.
It's
Vice.
definitely smoked my forearm.
He's going to say if this was coming from anybody but you,
5.
I don't know if I trust them.
And that's why we're friends.
I mean, that's
Wait.
true.
Ooh, that helps.
9.
Okay.
About halfway
I'm
there.
sitting there
these
like
guys to
a
finish up.
dog.
Okay. Oof.
I'm a
More
selfish
like-
healer, apparently,
So I will
guys.
move,
I'm
I'll
sorry.
move over to
And-
him, so it's less
Okay.
obvious that there's corpses nearby.
I was supposed
Okay.
to add 1 more d6 to that.
So you
Okay.
and
To
you
my
and
javelin.
the NPC. Bring
I would have put
over.
him down.
Yeah, so I go over to him.
4, so
Yeah,
I was
that's
like,
fine.
oh, I would've
So
put him
the
down
map
with
is not
19.
terribly relevant at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, focus in here. So you gather up with Doc and this murderous person.
Say, my doctor, my doctor friend here. You're a doctor, right?
I hope I am.
Has some questions for you. I mean, you recently went through some trauma, so he definitely needs to talk to you.
So he's gonna pull you aside and be like, "Look, I'm not gonna judge. Like, your friend, whatever. I'm sure you've had good experiences with him, but you can't trust this guy."
Why do you say that?
Well, because he serves a traitor.
Elaborate. I haven't heard about this.
No, did I hear that?
What's your passive perception?
If I notice you, oh,
It's gonna be insane. Yeah.
Alright, here,
So passive.
13.
13? Probably not hearing that stuff. Because he's trying to be subtle. Well, not subtle, but quiet about this.
quiet.
Do I hear with my 16?
Yeah, sure. Well, yeah, you
You're
still
a-
have it.
You're a good bear.
Oh,
Okay, he says, I don't know all the details.
I don't have hair.
All I know is
I'm just bummed.
the Screamer, blessed be his every utterance, has revealed to us that the one that he serves is a traitor to the cause.
Interesting.
Yes.
I don't want to interrupt, but while they're having this discussion, I'm going to be putting out the fire on the cart with prestidigitation.
I was gonna say I'm also doing
And
that.
also the farmhouse.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, not a farmhouse, but the house. So you see some people are like peeking their heads out of windows now, and some people have gone running off. Okay.
I'll like make a show of putting the house out. Okay, roll like a performance.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll say. Interesting.
Do you have disadvantage from this because of your hideous scar?
No.
Okay.
Interesting. I've never been one to dive into the knowledge of the
Just drop the
Screamer.
volume on that a little bit. It's a little
Have I
shaky.
heard of the Screamer?
Give me a religion check.
A natural 1.
Yeah, you've
But-
you've not heard of the Screamer.
I gotta
It
check
makes
my
me
rules.
uncomfortable knowing that there's people out there that know about me.
4.
What about me?
4? No.
They know
Yeah, go ahead.
No, you said,
Whatever it is you've got going, turn it off. You're piercingly screamy.
don't think that's me.
It's the AC. Nope.
it's the AC.
It's not really the AC.
No.
No.
It's this. I think.
It's alright, we're trying to hunt down a phantom shrieking noise.
Somebody use your ears.
I'm pretty sure it's the AC. It's bouncing off the wall.
Someone pause the music.
Well, it's not this music, because that's coming from behind me. Unplug your speaker.
It is your
It's
speaker.
your speaker.
That was a weird.
Wonder if
illusion.
your cord's dying.
Troublesome.
Okay, sorry about that. We're back.
Yeah.
Okay, what just happened?
So he's
You just rolled religion.
That is a 20.
So you are okay. From your study of the occult, you are aware that you are aware of an entity called the Songbringer. The Songbringer, not a lot is known about it. It is known that it was part of the initial invasion. That it hasn't been heard from directly since the invasion, and that occasionally different flavors of small cults will pop up in its name, and it's usually something related to sound, like, the Screamer. And you're also pretty sure that even that name, the name I initially gave you, is probably not its real name. It's just what your people took to calling it.
So, interesting. Could you tell me who exactly your unwelcome guest, or I guess associate, I don't know how you know him, but who exactly is he a part of?
I know more than some, but if you want to know about that,
Do you have a name?
yeah, I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you. I mean it's you, but he's kind of tossing it back and forth.
It's-
At
it's
which
hard-
point, I'm kind of noticing that this is going on. This is over here, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be more interested in coming in, so I would come in and chime in. And
Okay.
he's
before-
being nice. I wouldn't be nice.
Before you like move much closer, I will put my hand back towards you and gesture like stop.
Okay.
Okay. It says. Hold on a second. Let me check something.
No, but I don't want you involved.
Oh
No.
dang!
You're good.
He's
My
like.
spell kind of works especially.
He's like. Now, I'm not supposed to know about him, but I would bet that Joachim would be a better person to ask.
Joachim. I don't remember him.
Can I
Yeah,
walk over?
Joachim Reiner. He's
Reiner?
he's the owner of the First Beaver Inn.
First Beaver Inn. Got
Yeah,
it.
it's actually one of the better inns in town.
Oh,
Is it the same?
I would love to use that.
You two will recognize you probably as well. Have you been here before? Okay. You two will probably recognize that name.
Thank you.
You haven't been there, but you are aware of it. It is the best inn in the city. It's very high class.
I'm gonna walk over to them.
And
I'll gesture at you. Hold on a minute.
I'm
You-
gonna keep going. I'm gonna
Past
keep,
me?
I'm gonna keep walking towards you guys,
yeah,
even
he's-
if you gesture to stop.
okay. And
just
it
leaning
is
on the fence.
it's specifically trying to appeal to out of towners.
Okay, so he's starting to walk close. Does the guy say anything?
Well, what was the last thing?
He's
you asked?
walking towards me.
I'm walking
Yeah.
towards them, but he gestured. to
That's an
stop.
action. I gesture to
Yeah.
stop him.
He
but-
seems a little nervous because people are starting to encroach a little, but he isn't saying anything.
as you take more steps after my gesture, I'll say, "Look, Doc, my friend here doesn't like you. Please, just wait a minute."
Okay.
Thanks.
I'm just gonna go chill by the fence right over there.
Right next to
He
me.
leans in and says, "Thanks."
Yeah, because that's where I am. I'm
No
just
problem.
like.
Could you tell me if there are more people like him?
It's like, honestly, today was the first time we heard about it. There was word came down to our cell that somebody up top had been given a vision by the Screamer that someone that was not in line with the melody was coming into town and revealed an image, and he's going to hold up his hand and actually no, he'll touch the ground and the dirt will vibrate and change color into a portrait of him.
Do you mind if I cast a spell with subtle casting?
Sure.
I'll have to detect thoughts on him.
Okay.
Okay. letting you know
Okay.
I'm doing that.
So
I think he has to
when
make a
he's
save.
doing that, you'll get an
Oh, no,
image
not
in
in
his head of a hooded figure holding up a hand, a gloved hand, and a minor illusion that's an exact image of what he looks like.
No,
holding his-
fast friends usually needs concentration. We're using a special feature of my character's religion.
yeah, so it's not a
Yeah.
concentration boost. That's fine.
FYI. Say, okay. It's very interesting. So how can I help you?
He's like, well, I mean, this has turned into a mess. I think it'd probably be best if I were to go back and report. I mean, if you want to, I could totally get you in. I mean, I mean, like, I'm sure you like them, but your friends. I
Yeah,
mean,
I understand. You know, I would be interested. I would need to discuss with my friends, of course, and tell them that I have other things to do today.
it's like, just don't tell them where you're going or what you're doing. Like,
You
like
guys-
it's fine. You tell them you're gonna have to go do something else, but like, this is kind of,
Hush, hush.
yeah.
And did you have? Sorry, are you sure you can't tell me the name of that person he's associated with?
Well, I don't know
Do I get
personally.
any name? Oh, like any name or image of the person that he was thinking about before he said he wouldn't tell me?
You're gonna get like a moment of like him whispering to some other hooded figure who's pointing at a figure in a crowd and saying like, "That's Joachim Reimer. He's totally in
He
on."
knows. Okay.
Except, so basically, he knows that that Joachim is a higher up figure in his religion.
I need to go pick something up.
So at this
Let
point,
me turn around
what's
and
everybody's
drop
passive
something over
perceptions?
No.
16, I think.
16?
16.
16? Okay.
If you let me finish
And-
my sentence real
Yeah.
quick. So I'll say, I need to go pick something up. I dropped something over there. I'll turn around and I'll say, what was your name?
His name?
Yeah. I'm not looking at him, but like...
He says, "Oh, my name's Philip."
All right, friends, kill Philip.
Okay, at that point, you all begin to hear as I was beginning to say, you start to hear the gallop of hound feet as you see coming in from both this way and from this way a formation of sheriff and sheriff's deputies come riding in. Somebody ran for the cops.
I dropped concentration right as I said that.
They're running, so they're coming to capture this guy.
They're
hope so.
arriving.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm
whoa, whoa,
going
whoa,
to.
So,
whoa.
um,
That's what I'm going to be like. Whoa, whoa. I'm still wanting to talk to him.
well, yeah, but you don't control the cops that are arriving on scene.
That's-
They're responding.
I
They're responding
fight
to
them.
shots fired. Essentially, somebody dropped a fireball in this hallway.
I'm going to approach the one that like looks in charge, and I'm going to produce the letter of recommendation from Tavira.
So, okay, you're going to start doing that in a moment because they come rushing in, crossbows up, and they're going to say, "Everybody on the ground! Drop your weapons! Drop your focuses! I hear any one of you whisper a word of magic, you're getting a bolt in the head!" That sort of thing. Like, a good 18 sheriff's deputies come in on Houndback. And this is very much so everyone hit the deck or you're going to get shot. So, do you cooperate?
Would I
Yes.
have had some
Yep.
warning knowing...
Yeah, with your perception, you heard them coming, you could shift.
I will...
So I'm going to shift and cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Give me
I
stealth with advantage.
So
Yes.
where
Does
did
it
they
help?
come from? This way and that way?
That way and this way.
I'm going to bend over, and I'm just going to, like, brush
Yeah.
the ground. I know it's dirt, but I'm going to try to push some of it away, and I'll just sit down. Leaning against the fence.
Okay. So, anybody else doing anything? You cooperating?
I'm cooperating.
I'm on the ground.
Okay.
I don't think I really can do it.
Yes.
Rolled a 4 and a 1.
4 and 1. Oof.
So I'm invisible, but I'm standing out in the open.
Unfortunately, hounds have advantage on smell-based perception, and you're currently covered in dude.
And you're a bear.
No,
I
drop
I
yours.
dropped that.
Okay,
good.
so you're going to turn invisible, start to step to the side. One of the hounds, well trained for this, is going to tackle you to the ground and be pinning you invisible to the ground. Okay.
I'm still listening to what's his name's thoughts.
Okay.
Philip's thoughts.
So he gets to make a save with advantage, right? Because you were threatening to kill him, essentially.
Oh no, I dropped the
Oh, yeah.
fast friends.
He's going to be like, "What, man? Oh my crap!" Yeah, actually, as they come running in, he's gonna turn, look around, grab his dagger, and drop to the ground dead.
Killed himself, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Capture was inevitable. Okay, so you hear the spurs of a you hear one last hound come running up, and you hear the cling of spurs as a figure drops down and says, "Stevens, what's the situation here?" And you glance up, and there is actually a pretty big for a halfling dude that drops off the back of a large. Oh, sorry, not a halfling. A big mouse folk actually that drops off the back of a warhound comes running up.
Rat folk?
No, mouse folk. And he says, "Sheriff, Timmy came running in screaming something about people casting magic out here, so we came in force and found these folk. Also, and then he pulls him aside and starts speaking to him quietly. Yeah.
Did the guy have any last words as he killed himself?
No.
Last
In his
words?
head?
In his head?
It was, may I be accepted into the harmony unending.
I'll just...
Had lots of self-recrimination. How could I let this happen? And then forgive me, basically. And
Set me to Valhalla.
Yeah.
He wishes.
Anyway.
He's
Okay.
not going to deep speech Valhalla. It's probably better if he doesn't.
His spirit will probably just spawn in the mouth of Cthulhu.
Hey, give me a religion check.
Religion.
Huh?
Ah.
Where are you, religion? Oh, I'm very religious. That's an 18.
18? Okay. So if we'll say he mutters this, and so you hear about this to justify why I'm even making you roll. And you would know from your studies and from the teachings of the Senora that anyone that dies that dies in wickedness, that is not under the umbrella of a pantheon that has a god of death, their soul is immediately shuttled out to what's called the what was it called? The the Thornwood, which is a portion of the Feywild, where the gods have said you get the miscellaneous people that aren't affiliated that did bad things, and so there's some really dark, nasty Fey out there that enjoy messing with those people.
That's not a good place.
So it depends upon whether the Screamer actually exists and whether the Screamer manages a demiplane of death. Lore. Anyway.
Worship gods, guys.
Well, I mean, that's specifically wickedness. We're not going to go into righteous.
Wickedness never was happiness.
Anyway. So,
Except when you're a lich.
so, yes.
Honestly, just out of curiosity, what is like the lore for like the righteous?
Give me a religion check.
Gosh.
I'm just curious. I love this stuff.
We'll find out eventually.
Religion's
Sure.
intelligence, right?
Yes.
So that would be a 20.
20? Okay. So you know that there is a neutral space between the planes of rest, which are the planes where the righteous that are associated with gods go to, and they act as couriers, messengers, and other important diplomatic responsibilities between the heavenly planes.
Okay, cool.
So it's hard work but fulfilling, and yeah, it's a good place. It's not as good as the ones that are associated with gods, but it's not a place of punishment or anything.
It's kind of like a non-denominational, like goodwill kind of afterlife.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But, I mean, the gods are very real, so, like, the places that are rewards for their righteous followers are nicer, because they're like, well, they believed in me, and so they took the time to do it. But anyway, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so there's, you're stripped of your weapons, and after a little bit, you all get pulled up and stood to the side, and the sheriff there, it's a sheriff with a bunch of halflings, also some humans and some dwarves are mixed in with this group. Yes?
Am I told to, like, make myself visible?
Actually, at some point, someone dispels your invisibility.
Because I would have tried doing disguise self before
Okay.
that happened.
Okay, so you cast it before. So the unfortunate situation is that Dispel Magic removes all spells that are affecting you.
Doesn't casting the spell remove invisibility?
No, it's not concentration. So if you were to voluntarily drop it and then try and subtly cast Disguise Self, you can do that, but you'd need to make a sleight of hand check.
Couldn't he do it before he...
See, well, would
Drops
I
invisibility.
so I would know
Yeah.
that dispel.
You would know that if somebody were to dispel your invisibility. I mean, the one way, like, it just depends upon how magically advanced they are.
Well, could I do it the other way where I cast disguise self and then drop invisibility?
Yeah, you could do it that way.
That's what I would do.
Okay.
So I'll willingly hand over my dagger and my rapier. Do they want my armor?
Just pretend
No,
to
not
be
at the moment.
a
Right now,
skeleton
they're
on
just
the
trying to get
ground.
away your weapons. I mean, they can do that.
I really can.
What was this guy playing you for?
Someone cast permanent invisibility on some corpse, and it's been in this alleyway this whole time. Anyway, okay, so the sheriff has you all stood up, and he's like, "So, I understand that most of you, it gives you a look like I'm not entirely sure. Maybe most of you are not locals,
Sir?
so
Hey,
I'll talk to you later." I'll give you an honest shot, because I'm going to be honest, we are aware of these folk. They've been doing not so good things in my neighborhood. What in the heavens happened here?
Sir, if I may.
You may, that's why I asked.
I meant go first.
Did very well.
Anyway. A fine young gentleman wanted to give us a little bit of a tour. I kind of knew he had other plans for us, and he took us over to his gang. And they wanted to rob us.
He gestures over at some of the corpses
Yeah.
that have like gang
Yeah.
markings on them.
They were then eliminated by the cultists you just mentioned. And then the cultists intended to kill us. They said they had plans for one of us.
Which one?
It's hard to remember.
That's a con check.
Okay.
I didn't even think about doing that. Hide amongst the bodies.
That is a 19.
Okay.
rolled a
What's
2, but I
what's
got
your
a 19.
insight?
My insight.
Passive insight, that is.
Oh, passive insight. 18.
Okay. Okay. The sheriff's eyes narrow noticeably when you lie to him. And he says, anyway, continue.
I'm sure the person who was accused might know. Anyway. We then began to fight for our lives. 2 people were down for a minute. I was able to use a healing potion. But here we are now. As you saw, I think, or as you came in, one of them killed themselves because they knew that they were in jeopardy.
Okay, go ahead and give me a persuasion. It would have been with advantage, but he caught you lying, so.
That's okay. 19.
I was going to say. Fair enough. I'm aware of both of these bands, and they are less than reputable. Okay.
Anyone else you feel a need to contribute?
I kind of start raising my hand. You wouldn't happen to know where we could buy a diamond?
It's like, that's awfully random to be asking the man that's interrogating you about
I'm
potential
going to point at
murders.
the cart.
That's what,
he'll walk. No, you guys put it up. He'll walk over and go. Okay, that makes
that's
more
why
sense.
we're here.
That makes more sense now. I trust that this deceased is less
was-
recent.
Yeah,
Yes.
I met him dead. So.
Would I know where my contact is?
Yeah.
Slick Henry?
Yeah, you know where Slick Henry is.
Okay.
And your other contact, Night Eye, I believe is his name. The shaman.
The shaman, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I said you know where both of them are.
Yeah, I'm going to
His
say
entire time.
basically
No,
what happened,
yeah.
how
It's
he
amazing.
described it. We arrived in town and we were attacked, and that's the long and short of it. I'm
Great.
going to hand him the letter of recommendation from Tavira. I'm going to say, can we make this quick? I think I am in need of medical attention.
He looks at you covered in burn scars and some new hideous scar. And he's like, takes it, reads it. Okay. Okay, Sheriff up in Tavira, I know her. She's got a solid head on her shoulders. Fair enough. You can go about your business, but I do want y'all to be checking in every night of your stay to make sure, with my office, every night of your stay to make sure you're not getting into any more trouble.
Where's your office?
He says, I'll walk you over there as we clear this grisly scene.
Quite grisly.
Incidentally, I may have some work for you if you're in need of some employment. Clearly, you can handle yourselves, as he gestures over the dude that's filled with tons of miniature puncture marks from where your spirits rushed him.
Is it
I'm a little
immediately
crispy in some
pressing?
places.
It says, no. Do you have somewhere else you need to be immediately?
Roll and take care of her friend and gesture back at the cart.
I was going to say. Fair enough, but you better be there at my office tonight, otherwise you're going to have some awfully interested deputies on your trail, maybe even some of the wall mercenaries, so...
Yeah. I'll meet up with you guys. I'll go with the sheriff, find out where the office is. We'll be there
I'm gonna
tonight.
go with the sheriff too.
Quick question. Where's the booze district?
Booze District? Well, you're on the outskirts of it now. It's to the eastern side of town. Sorry, western side of town.
Okay.
I've got my own personal booze.
You can never have enough.
Actually,
lucky
the
it didn't
fireball.
explode.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, the fireball could have turned that thing into a blazing.
That's what I tried to
fire.
do last time. It didn't work
Thank
out
you.
so well.
Okay.
What district should we meet you guys in?
So he says if you're new to town, there's 4 districts. There's the living quarter, the booze quarter, the shore quarter, that's where the docks are, and the field quarter. That's where most of the farming and mercantile all stuff is.
Where are they living?
I'm fine with
booze?
whatever you guys say.
Living, booze, shore, and field.
Then I break into a rant. Yeah, I know my rights. You can't detain me. This is unlawful detain.
I'm not detaining you.
Oh.
Now,
Karen, calm
I
down.
hope that the remainder of your stay here is more peaceful, but
Ditto.
Porto is not what it was a few years ago. So, best of luck and safe travels.
It's an honor to meet you, Sheriff. I'm
Says-
Uriah Smith. If you need to.
Raoul Dagger Clan.
Nice to meet you. Like I said.
Okay.
Sheriff.
Yeah.
So the walls look attacked.
Had a rush of some of them goblin mercs, Reaver, I believe they're called. They tried a fairly stiff rush against us, but didn't do their homework. Walls have been reinforced by magic and dwarven smithery for years now. Repelled them without too much trouble.
You guys know what they're doing, right?
Well, I mean,
I guess do you...
it depends upon what you mean. They were attacking the town.
Well, so I
City.
mean, we were in Tavira,
yeah.
and we helped them out over there, and they I mean, we captured one of the mercenaries, and he said that they were hired to cause a ruckus to try and pull resources from the front.
Says, well, not exactly a general, but that does make sense.
But I mean, either way, I don't know who their employer is, but like, have you guys checked on like the outer lying villages?
We have, and we're getting refugees every day, as I'm sure you saw when you rolled into town. So plenty of news of that's coming in. We're doing what we can to reach out to them, but problem is especially with the weather that came up, really slowed our response time. And also, we don't have enough of a standing garrison here to be doing much reach out. I mean, we even brought in some mercs to help cover our security while we sent out what troops we could. But again, I'm a sheriff, not a general. If you're interested in that sort of thing, it'd probably be best to reach out to the mayor, or maybe even head over to the Plow Guard barracks, see if you can find an officer there.
Okay, appreciate it.
Well, not a worry. Well, you folk, be on your way. Try and steer clear of any other trouble if you can. Rather not have people dropping bodies in my streets.
Fair enough.
Better them than us, Sheriff.
True enough, but, he gestures at the very burned building and says, I'd rather avoid that as much as possible.
I've seen worse.
So have I, but I don't want to see worse again. That's my point. Anyway,
Let's
about
be
your
on
business.
our way. Have a good evening.
If you're done antagonizing the sheriff.
Yeah, I'm done attacking us, Sheriff. I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, this town ain't big enough for the both of us here, Sheriff. No.
level 12 ranger. What's around?
I just got smoked pretty good, so I might be a little.
Well, I'm a
bit
level 3 druid and a level 1 cleric, so.
And the level 8 sorcerer that he's with won't have any words about it either. Anyway, okay. So, what are you guys doing?
So Urias will say, well, I heard tell of a pretty fancy inn. I think it'd be nice to visit.
The Beaver Inn.
The Beaver Inn.
There's something else to it, but I only got
I'm
the
gonna
Beaver.
walk over to you,
The
Remy,
first beaver in.
The first Beaver.
and I'm assuming that my
He's a
contact
better note taker than
Slick
I am.
is going to be in the shore district.
I
walking
believe
with
both
the
of them
sheriff.
would be in the shore district.
Okay.
No, he is.
No, not anymore.
So
Are you
I'm
gonna go
gonna.
more?
So you're not going to go with him?
Oh, actually, I guess, yeah.
I'm gonna go
I
with
will.
that. I was gonna go with that originally.
Oh, before we go, meet us at the first Beaver Inn.
Okay. So then you two split off with the sheriff?
You're sus right
I'll
now,
meet.
so
I'll meet you there.
Sus.
I'm.
sus.
Do you say anything to my character?
No, he doesn't. Anyway, moving on.
I'm gonna go find my own place to stay.
I'm going to go try
That's
and
fine.
find a diamond, I guess.
I'll go with you to do that first.
As we're walking, I'm gonna point my finger at Remy, hidden from him, and cast message, and say, "My contact."
Sleight of hand.
Ooh, sleight of hand check.
What's your passive perception, Doc? Doc, what's your passive perception?
Natural one. I'm not even gonna have my modifier.
Doesn't matter now.
So,
You might also roll a
You
1.
see Vice
Well,
go
he's doing passive.
take out his focus and point it and be like, and then whatever you say.
I was gonna say
But
my contacts in the shore district for the diamond. We might want to head over there at some point in time.
Okay.
then I say in telepathy. Good things to know.
Okay, so you two are going with the sheriff.
Anyways, you guys were talking about fixing to get a diamond, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Fair enough. I'll try to get that for you for a discount. I have promised I will.
Okay, so all of you guys are going to the shore district. Meanwhile, you two would be going to the field district with quarter district. It doesn't really matter. It's the same thing. Okay. Who wants to go first? Okay,
We'll
so
go
you
first.
Yeah, go ahead.
two. Okay. So you guys head out with the sheriff. You get out of kind of the shady, fairly not pleasant alleys that you've been in for a little bit, and move out into more of the main thoroughfare. And then the quality of living and the quality of the buildings goes up here, as you would expect.
Going this
Yeah,
way.
it becomes the colorful ones, not the drab ones. And you start to hear the bustle and life of the streets again. As you're riding through, you hear a street crier advertising for free lodge and board for a week, plus good money for anyone willing to rid the innkeeper of her rat problem. You've got more.
That's for a level 1 party.
Are you kidding? We can turn into cats. Easy that would be.
You see down on their luck, halflings and mouse folk holding signs that advertise city guides, cheap prices, never get lost, see all the sights.
I know how that goes.
You're being led into more of a prosperous, upbeat side of town sort of a thing. And you get this, feeling on the air almost of, recent victory, actually. It feels kind of like Tavira did right after you guys went and kicked the crap out of the goblins. You're wondering if maybe the scars on the walls are actually pretty recent, as if maybe pretty recently an attack was repelled, and so people are still riding high off of that.
So I said to the sheriff, "Hey sheriff, how often do you get attacked over here?"
Well, up until these last few months, about every 5 years or so, before we have to kick somebody else's butt and remind them that Porto's no small bird to be knocked over.
How many sheriffs are around in this area?
Well, I mean, usually it's a sheriff per town or city. Are you
this-
asking for how many deputies
Is
I
it
have?
one? Yeah. How many deputies do you have?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Tell me.
And
He
you're
gives you
now-
this look like, I'm going to be keeping my eye on you.
You are now in chains. Congratulations.
Everyone gets
Anyway, says
I mean,
he says it's not going to be long before these streets are going to be flooded with refugees too. I mean, don't get me wrong, want to do everything we can for them, but we're kind of over capacity around here.
Yeah, how many more can you guys take?
7.
Where are you guys lodging them?
Says, well, wherever we can. A lot of them have family here, and they're shacking up with them. Inns, most of them are full to bursting.
Where are they flooding from?
Well, from all the smaller outer towns, really, they're getting hit by the goblin attacks. And not to mention the flooding. A couple of smaller towns almost got wiped off the map from mudslides.
Flooding mudslides.
Yeah, just not long ago, there was a huge storm that was covering all of the Vale for weeks. All that you had found out was because the goblins had called it in to cover their approach.
And also, it wasn't too long ago that you also dealt with big rain.
I totally forgot about that.
Yeah.
You know that the mercenaries are responsible for that too, right?
Oh yeah, druids have
Okay.
told us.
Speaking of, like, how are you feeding all the people here? Do you have a whole bunch of, like, Harvest Circle initiates?
Says, you new to the Vale? There's one thing we do well, and that's food.
Yeah, but I mean, this many people in one small area.
So we are blessed to have one of the archdruids of the Harvest Circle here. And on top of that, we have significant fields of our own, not to mention the subterranean fields as well.
Are you guys getting aid
You
from
guys
India?
have subterranean fields.
Also on the seafloor. Although, for myself, I'm not one much for that sea grain. It tastes a little weird, but, it makes bread.
Druid nerd going.
He says, yeah, like I said, there's one thing the Vale does well. It's food.
So you guys aren't running low on resources or anything?
Well, resources, yes. Blankets, space, that sort of thing. Food is not so much a problem. It is upsetting the local economy because you start flooding in that much magically grown food, then it starts to affect the merchants, and so getting some complaints from that side of things.
You guys get help?
And if it weren't for the fact that we had a druid powerful enough to renew the nutrients in the soil, we might be turning the soil barren. But again, we have the means, so we're okay.
Do you get help from any neighboring towns around here?
Now, are you kidding? We're the second biggest city in the nation. We're supporting them. Anyway, so he leads you into the kind of the edge of the living quarter to have kind of a good reaction time to the other quarters. And leads you up to a pretty decent sized building. And looking at it, so he had about 18 deputies within here, and you roll up here, there's probably another 5 or 10 here that you're seeing, plus however many he's got out and about. You're wondering to yourselves, because this is high amounts of deputies for a Vale town. So you're thinking he's probably got a temporarily increased fold, if you will, of deputies to try and cover the difficult situation and such. So probably more than normal as far as deputies go. And he says, so this is our office, just check in tonight, and again, keep out of trouble.
And what kind of work did you have in mind that we could do for you?
Well, there's an innkeeper in town that says that there's a bunch of tide vermin that have taken up residence in our basement and have stolen all of our food. That's not my prime concern, but what's a greater concern for me is there's some sort of big aquatic beastie out there that's making a run at some of the fishing boats, and we're looking for experienced mercs or monster slayers that might be able to go out and deal with that for us.
An aquatic beastie?
Yeah, we don't know the details, haven't gotten good eyes on it yet.
Do we know how big it is?
Boat-sized.
Like fishing boat or
Yeah,
battleship?
well,
or
We wouldn't be advertising for local mercs if it was a kraken.
I've been silent this whole time, and then I'm like, how much we talking here?
It's like, well, we'll come in at a base value of 150 gold. And if you bring back evidence of it being a particular impressive beastie, we'll be really willing to renegotiate.
has it destroyed boats?
Damaged, not destroyed.
Okay.
Also, he was here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently.
he came
Yeah.
with us.
I wasn't aware
That's
until
what
he
I
spoke,
said.
and then I went, okay.
He said it earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I said, as we were walking, I was like,
Oh, that's
we
right.
pointed
You
at
did-
Remy as we were walking.
You're right. You're right.
Sorry.
yeah,
Sorry, we just zoned you out.
you're good. I would be sitting quiet. That would have been my character's personality.
Forgot you're here.
He's stealthy.
Kind of keep to myself.
Okay. And he says, and
Pop out of the pocket.
Yeah, I'm like,
we
wait, how much we got in?
don't
Whoa.
have anything now, but I mean, gonna be honest, if we're able to track down the source of them, if we're able to, it'd be if we're able to track down the source of some of that cult activity, it'd be nice to have a few extra hands. And we do have a standing bounty for any knowledge on cult activity, if you're able to bring it in.
Another.
Any knowledge at all?
Well, I mean, it needs to be something substantive to actually get any reward, but. You're just gonna tell him, aren't you?
I don't think Remy heard.
I'm trying to think of what to roll for this.
If you were you conscious when the news?
They called him a traitor.
Oh, that.
Well, that's interesting.
like-
Gentlemen,
but
I
you
think
need to-
it's
no,
time
but
for
you
us
need to
to
understand,
come in
like,
and have a speech.
He's a really good guy. Like we've been together for like
The
3 months now.
deputies start to fan out behind you and ushering you into the sheriff's office.
This is my way.
Oh crap! This may have been. Look, no! Look.
Oh no, don't worry. Let's just have a chat.
Remy, what have you done? They did. They called you a traitor. Do you know why they called you a traitor?
Meanwhile, back to you guys.
What have you done? What are you doing?
So they're going to go see the sheriff. I'd like to go to the inn.
Actually, that's a good point. We're going to go ahead and take a break for those of you that have stuck with us thus far. Just go ahead and grab some pizza, go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do. We'll be back in 15 and 20-ish minutes. And we're back. Sorry. Lex had to dip out for just a second, so we're not going to the other group. We're going straight to the newfound best friends of the sheriff being ushered into the sheriff's building.
Not by choice.
Not by choice. So,
I mean, Remy's going by choice.
I'm going by choice.
They bring you into the building, and they say, so, and the sheriff says, so. He takes you into a back room and sits you down. Not into a cell, and they haven't taken your weapons yet. So, you said they called him a traitor. So, what does that mean?
So it would seem. No clue.
So, give me a con roll.
Lying right after that is a good start.
I know I'm not there, but I have a question
Yes.
as a viewer of this moment.
Yes.
Has he heard anything in his head?
Did you say con save?
Con roll. Sorry, not con.
Scary.
Deception.
It's a scary moment for everybody.
That's not scary. These guys are the good guys. We're the good guys.
As
We're on
a
the same
viewer-
team.
As a viewer of this show, I'm afraid.
9.
Says you're going to have to do better than that. Your friends seem to be pretty convinced of what he said.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's not entirely wrong. Like, we don't really know why they called him a traitor.
All right.
I mean,
All right,
do you
all
want to tell the story?
All right.
I was gonna say he knows all the information. He's the question. He has all the answers to your questions.
I forgot you're here. Sorry, I forgot you were here again. My bad.
Why?
Trying to figure out how to play this. So, I'm going to tell you guys some information that I haven't been totally upfront with you guys with. And then I say in my head really quickly, I said, what do I do? What do I do? You guys help me out here. I say, please, I beg of you, I need help.
The best deceptions lay upon the road of truth.
Dang it. That's just... Okay.
Hey,
And calm down, kid.
Did you hear that?
No, you heard and calm down.
Okay. So I basically haven't told you guys what's been going on. I've been not totally upfront with you guys, but I think now it's time for me to, say the truth. What's been going on?
By all means, come clean.
You should, for his sake, you should probably start at the beginning, like the cave.
I'm not going to summarize the whole thing, but
Okay, so you tell him about the cave, the
I
mirror,
basically tell
the
him
figure
that.
in yellow. You tell him
No,
about the stuff
we're
that
good
happened
guys.
to
These
Vera.
are good guys.
You're the
You tell him about the
He
cave.
needs a
I
concept.
do not tell him that part.
He needs context.
Okay, and you don't tell him about bringing the tablet back to the man in yellow.
Yes, I do not tell him.
Okay, okay.
But they might know that.
They do. It's up to them whether they jump in when you don't say that
So
or not.
I say, and basically, I came out of the cave, and I've been told about the voices part.
Mm-hmm.
Telling I've been hearing voices in my head ever since. I have no idea where these voices come from. I have no idea how I'm connected to people that know who I am.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Before he does, I'm gonna say, and like, I've been with him throughout this entire thing, like, ever since we were in that cave in town way back. Like, I've been with him. Like, he saved my life countless times. I've saved his a couple. Like, he's a good guy. People give him a bad rap, but he's a good guy.
People don't seem to trust me very well. And I get that. I have an
And
interesting past.
I'm attempting to.
Yeah, you're attempting to assist. Okay, give me a persuasion
Well,
with
let's-
advantage.
I was gonna say I can
I
have my hand on his shoulder and use guidance.
So that's a vocal component.
It is a vocal?
So you would be casting a spell in front of the sheriff.
Because it says you touch one willing creature.
Yes, but look at its components.
It should have a V and an S.
Oh yeah, it does have a V.
This is the worst
Really
wingman ever.
vocal.
So you'd be like, hey boss, help him out.
Look,
it's
Or
essentially
I
like
could
a
be
short
like-
prayer sort of a thing.
yeah, and I'm just up front. I'm like,
I will let you do it, but you'd need to do it with a sleight of hand. Another
I
one?
am rolling, and 2. I've been rolling bad tonight.
Okay, so
It's because of all these other dice to get in the way.
Sheriff's perception. Lucio's perception. Okay. So you like put your hand on his shoulder and you're like, and boss, please bless him, man. And so the sheriff is going to put his hand on the axe that's shoved through his belt, and say, hush. You're going to be taken out of this room, and we will have speak with you later. And 2 deputies come in and take you and walk you out, and then they wait a minute and now speak.
Before he did that, I was about to say that I'm not the most liked people in town or anywhere else that I go. I get that.
Okay.
I'm not trusted
Okay.
anywhere I go. I don't know if it's because I'm made of metal.
Race card.
I don't know if it's because I'm made of metal. I give off an impression.
Okay.
But I am a good person. I have good intentions. I'm just really confused and have no idea what's going on at this point.
Okay, so give me your persuasion with advantage, because he did aid you. With advantage, so roll it again and take the higher number.
12 plus 3.
Stream is going, right?
Yeah.
It's
12
just
plus,
your thing. Is,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
it's 12 plus 3.
Okay. 15. Not a bad roll. Yeah. You are lucky. This man has advantage on all inside checks. Okay. He's gonna say. Okay then. I'm gonna sit on this, give it some thought, and we're gonna talk again about this tomorrow.
So be it. Stands up. Thank you, Sheriff.
You have a good night. Shakes your hand.
And either way, Sheriff, like we don't like that other cold.
Oh, clearly you killed them.
Yeah. Well, they started it,
But
Still.
before
Yeah,
I leave,
yeah.
by the way, I give him a glance and I say in telepathy, "Don't screw this up." I literally say that to him. I said, "Don't screw this up."
Like, we'll definitely like bring you everything we hear about that cold. Like,
Good. Don't want people taking the law into their own hand. Have a good night. Meanwhile,
should we wait
senior
outside
deputy,
for?
senior
I'm gonna
deputy
wait for him.
Yeah.
Lucio Cabral pulls you aside and takes you into the other room and says, "So first off, trying to use magic in front of 2 agents of the law during an interrogation of one of your fellows is not the wisest choice."
I was just trying to persuade him to say the truth. That's all.
Uh-huh. Sure. After a few moments, there's a knock at the door. Sheriff leans in. He can go. Okay, you can go. Okay, so you guys step outside. What do you do?
So we should go to the docks now.
What time of day is it?
There's someone I'd like to see there.
It's early afternoon, so it's like 1 o'clock.
So, by
So
the
guys,
way,
I think that went well.
I put my hand on your shoulder. I was like, buddy. There's just things I don't want you to say about me. I'm a very personable person, and I feel like what?
Private person.
Private person, and I feel like I just don't want things told about me. And I feel like you breached my privacy.
I'm gonna step in and grab him, and I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say,
He's always
if
grabbing.
you're gonna dig us in a hole, we're gonna use you to dig us out of the hole.
No. Look, it's fine. Like,
Then I say,
I understand. Like, I as soon as they started pulling us in, I realized that maybe you don't want to, be questioned today. Like, but I mean, we did aid them in some way, and who knows? We may get like a lot of money. Because I mean,
and
I don't know what what's his face Urias was talking to that guy about, but I mean, maybe we were gonna try and take them down anyway. Maybe now we'll get paid for it.
For the first time ever,
And now we have them on our side. Like, we're their friends.
my character's not worried about a job anymore. I'm just gonna say to him flat out, I was like, I don't care about the money right now. I don't care about any of that. I just want both of you to know that whatever you say can affect all of us. got that? Can I intimidate them a little bit? Can I use intimidate?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Can a gruff voice have that?
The two of you give me a
Insight.
charisma save.
Interesting.
Oh, good.
Then I roll intimidation.
Yeah, go ahead.
Druids are particularly good at their charisma saves.
Remy. Yeah, we got. We're best
13.
friends.
13.
15.
15.
Yeah. Whatever you say, buddy.
So you don't feel terribly affected. You realize he's trying to, how would I put this? Emphasize to you, as you understand, but you're not swayed by it. Doesn't necessarily mean it would change your opinion the other way either. Just
And
It's
before
kind
they,
of like just neutral.
flatline. Yeah.
before they say anything, I just walk away though.
Where are you walking to?
Okay, that's a good question. Where are you
I'm
going?
going back to the inn.
Which inn?
They're in. That
The
they're
inn that they were talking to?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be in the living quarter,
Yeah.
which is where you are actually, but you don't know where it is. So give me an investigation check.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ask the sheriff.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Maybe we should go, get everyone else before we go to the...
I'm actually gonna go back.
your
Ask the
guy.
sheriff really quick.
You
I
start
mean-
to walk away.
Yeah.
Stop. Turn around.
I have some capital,
I'm
but I
all
think
mad.
Urias is the one who's...
Okay.
Would Slick be alarmed if I brought other people around?
Probably.
Okay.
Well, one person would probably be fine.
Okay.
The whole group would probably be intimidating.
Well, we should be careful about that. Perhaps I could check with my friend and see if he has, or she has, right?
Yeah, she.
See if she has what we need before I bring a group of people down there. These people are a little rough.
Okay.
So I'm assuming we head down there.
Oh, and then I go in and ask the sheriff.
You head
So-
down to the alleyway, or you head down to,
Are
the,
you
bar, to the inn?
Are you going to the inn, or are you going to meet up with Slick Henry?
Go meet up with Slick Henry.
Okay, so you know that she is the owner of the Peg Leg and Hook Racing Company. So you head down to the dock quarter. Oh, and sorry, I mixed people up. Slick Henry probably wouldn't mind you bringing any amount of people because she's got a good front.
But Night
A
Eye.
Night Eye he's shifty. So,
Okay.
and Slick Henry is your smuggling contact. Night Eye is smuggling and also your connection to Brock. So, okay. So are you going to Slick Henry?
Well, if there's a group of people, then I'd be open up to Remy's advice to maybe grabbing the group first, meeting up with the group, and then
And then
So-
going to Slick
Yeah.
Henry.
So the three of you are going to the First Beaver, I believe it's called.
Yeah.
But before I go and find the inn-
Random in name generators. They're so
Lucky
lovely.
yours.
Put on out there.
Exactly. I know where he's at all times. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
All of my pasta.
Shout to it. First
Oh, my
Beaver.
God.
There we go. Actually, I was wrong. It is in the dock quarter. It is not in the living quarter.
This is
So either way.
convenient.
So
you
before-
step in and get directions.
Yeah, so I'm
The
gonna
dock
be
or the
like,
shore?
Sure, sorry.
I'm like, sorry to bother you again, Sheriff. I just need directions to the Beaver Inn.
So the sheriff is busy, but you grab a different deputy and like, hey,
Excuse me,
you know
deputy, I
where
was wondering where
the
the
First
First
Beaver
Beaver
is, and
First Beaver Inn is.
they give you directions. So
But
you're able to head.
as I'm leaving, I kind of take somewhat of a detour, kind of in a abandoned looking area where there's no people.
Okay.
At least I think there's no people around. And I find some.
These guys follow you?
No.
Oh, he split off from her.
yeah.
Oh.
So I go into an area, and then I kind of sit down or lean on the building at least, and just kind of be like, did I do good?
Are you behind bars?
Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good thing.
Are you being followed? Give me a perception check.
4.
You're not being followed. You're pretty confident of that.
Do the eagle eyes do anything for you in that case?
Actually, good question.
Do they?
Yeah, read the item, see what it does.
Are you wearing them? And also, I don't think you included your perception bonus.
These crystal lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you have an advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
Yeah. So yeah.
So roll again, and then make sure to use your bonus.
What was it again?
Perception. So whatever your perception bonus is, and then roll again and see if you get higher.
11.
Plus.
3.
So 14? No, you don't see anybody behind you. I didn't see anybody following you, that is. Sorry, just checking music really quick. Okay, good. We're on the right
Like,
music.
should I be, and I ask him, should I be wary of, who should I be wary of in this situation?
Anyone that would impede you.
Does anyone know more than what they say? I'll take that as a
And
yes.
the laughter trails off.
I'll take that as a yes. So, there's an imposter among us.
Gosh.
So, I'm gonna be like, okay, well, to myself, I'll be like, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. And I just say, just keep mumbling to myself as I go back to the inn.
Okay. So you guys are probably going to arrive at the inn first. So you arrive at the first Beaver Inn. So it's actually a nice place. It's built to it's split in two halves more or less. The left half of it is built to human scale. The right half of it is built to halfling scale. So you have, like, in the space that you would have one floor, you have like 2 floors for halflings to try and maximize space. But this place, it's nice. It's rocking kind of that what's the kind of that Venice style with lots of patios and porticos and such. And people are coming and going. They're dressed very nicely, so think like 1700, 1800s Spanish, Italian, that sort of clothing coming in and out of this place. Seems to be thriving. You do notice that quite a few of these people, just from they dress not quite as fashionable. You would guess they're probably from out of town, but they still dress well. So you're guessing that these are probably a lot of the more like higher class refugees, if you will, because I mean, I'm sure there were plenty of refugees that were able to flee with a large amount of money as well, or had connections, that sort of thing. It does not seem like this place is at capacity though, but it is pretty full. So you step inside, and there is it's got that same divided sort of feel. So you've got stuff to human scale to the left, to halfling scale on the right. But in the center, there's a large dancing floor, which currently has what looks like a younger dancing competition, if you will. Come on in, Lex. And it's thriving. There's just like this upbeat, really lively music going on, and people just seem really pleased. Lots of white for coloring, well polished, well varnished wooden tables, clusters of mouse folks and the halfling, and you see humans, orcs, the occasional gnome. Even a few dragonborn, a fair amount of tieflings. Like, this is a pretty metropolitan place.
So I'll walk in. Us coming in as a group, and I will look for the front desk or the host/hostess.
You're right. Okay, so you step in, and as soon as you step in, a halfling woman in a fairly formal own dress will come up and say, "Welcome, sir. How may I help you?"
Hi, the name is Archaios Smith. I have a party of 7.
Yes.
And a half. One's dead. Yes, I won't say that. But I have a party of 7 with some luggage. I'm sure we can keep that somewhere else. But hoping if you had a room or 2 for our group.
Are you planning to split the entire party of 7 between 2 rooms, or are you looking for a room per individual?
I think it'd be better to split it between 2.
Between 2?
Maybe 3.
That would be awfully tight. 3 is much more doable, sir. For the multi-occupant rooms, that'll be 12 gold per night. For the individual occupant rooms, that'll be 10 gold per night.
Okay. Let's do the 12. We'll do 3.
Fair enough.
I'll
Do you have
cover
any animals that need to be stabled? You have 2.
Yes. 2.
Well, 3, depending upon how you count message.
A riding dog and
A horse.
A horse.
And the horse would go with me, and I'm not there.
Oh.
If you guys went to the
If
inn,
you-
I
yeah.
would not be there.
Yeah, you would have
Okay,
communicated.
that's fine.
Okay, so a group of 6. no horse.
Okay,
Wait, are
but
we all
still a riding
together?
dog. No, you're not.
If you guys,
They're at the end.
if you guys go to the
Okay.
inn, I'm not gonna be there.
You guys were looking
And-
for a diamond first, right?
Our kobold friend is also with us.
Alright.
Sorry, what?
So,
I was gonna go look for a diamond, and I
Yeah.
thought we were going there before the inn.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just clarifying. So 6.
Did you want to go
one
there
animal.
first? That's fine. You could have talked to my guy and been like, "What we need." Yeah.
I would go look for a diamond first before going to any type of inn or anything.
Same with you. Okay. So, do we want to backtrack or just pretend like we're in the end?
I figured you were just getting rooms for everybody. But,
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
whatever you
essentially
want
what
to
I'm
do.
doing. Like, okay, let's talk about it in a minute. Let me get us some rooms.
Yeah.
So I'll go in. I'm like, okay, I'll cover it. 3 rooms.
3 rooms. Okay, that'll be 36 gold. Meals are, of course, provided for the standard meals. If you wish to have food brought in between, or if you are not present for one of the meals, we do offer that service for 10 silver. Sorry, for 8 silver.
We'll worry about that when the time comes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Mind if I just pay you in 4 silver?
Sorry.
4 platinum.
She says, we do accept platinum. And we'll have your change right away. So she takes the 4 platinum, zips away. After a few moments, she comes back with a tray with some iced alcoholic beverages for you. She says, we have these for you, and if there's anything else to your preference.
Not right now. I'll be fine for now. I have my manservant when I need him.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my barrel of whiskey and carry it up the stairs.
We're not there right now.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so you do that.
Once we
and I'll head
get
back
there,
out, and
you
then
be
we'll do the
awesome.
thing.
Okay. And we'll say about this time they're showing up, like, as you're leaving, so you can get them their keys, etc. So you've made contact with them because they're also arriving about now.
Okay.
Okay, so we jump over to you two. So where
Did you 2 leave for a diamond, or did you wait for me?
No, they left. They said that they were going to go get a diamond.
Okay.
I wasn't even gone to the inn.
Okay.
So where are you two going?
do you know... He had the contact with the diamond, so
Yeah.
I'm sticking with him. Sorry.
Okay, so you're not going looking for a diamond?
I guess now we are.
If they're heading to the inn and not for the diamond, I would go look to the booth's quarter
Okay.
to look for my contact.
Okay, so you split off then. Okay, so we'll say you were there for this. The 4 of you are now back together,
Also
as
get
well
a
as
fancy
Corporal.
alcohol.
Yeah, you get a glass of chilled booze, as it were.
Come in, grab it, chug it, slap it back on the tray.
Okay. And as you guys are coming back out, because you guys are coming back out, right? You said you were. Okay. So you guys step back out, and then you hear a familiar voice. Hazel?
I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on myself.
Okay.
Is it from behind me?
It's like behind and to the right.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self on
What do you change about yourself?
I look normal.
More scars.
Oh, okay. So you, but minus the scars.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. You whip around.
I've already been recognized, so...
Grab this so that I don't say it wrong. You whip around and you see your Aunt Nella. Nella Tenpenny. She says, Hazel! What are you doing here in Porto?
Oh, just on vacation, how are you?
Can I roll insight to know what conversation is about to happen?
Go for it. Give me a con roll. No, not con, deception.
Okay, 16 plus, I think, 6? Hold on.
Okay, 22.
No, plus 8, sorry.
Oh, plus 24.
Can I get a clarification just real quick on who's all together?
I just clarified. You 4 are together. And just to describe Nella, she actually looks quite a bit like Hazel, except a little shorter, a little older. She's got some gray in her hair. She's a bit heavier too, but not like really overweight or anything. Just middle aged, has lived, and she just exudes the busybody look.
Of course she does.
So, with my insight, what do I know about this relationship, or like what's about to happen?
Hazel, it's one of those aunts that really wants to know about your
So
life,
family.
and you don't necessarily care that they know about your life. And
Who are
clearly,
you
she's
dating?
not comfortable with this.
Why aren't you dating?
Exactly.
No one said her name though, right?
No, no one said her name yet, but
Okay, so
I said, Aunt Nella, hi.
oh, yeah.
Aunt Nella, I'm Uriah Smith.
Oh, lovely to meet
Hi.
you. Anyway, how's
Hold on a
school
minute.
been going?
I have hired
I got it for you.
Miss Penny as my mage. She is employed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just thought you should
thanks.
know she's a successful
I mean,
individual.
good for you. This an internship or something?
Yeah, so it's obvious.
It is.
It's going great.
So you're
my
on
gosh.
vacation in your internship? What was your con? Your deception
9.
9?
It's more like a side gig. We'll bring it.
Remy and I
She's
understand. You're
she's like, yeah, vacation. Yeah, I was just you mean my sister. Well, no, not my sister. Sorry, my daughter. She's got her mercantile business set up here, and so we came down because of with all the unrest. We thought we should check in on her and make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, and how's she doing? And where is that?
Oh, she's doing great. She
We
is
should
she
stop by.
she rattles off a location and in the dock quarter, the shore quarter, and she says, yeah, your family, they make it sound like they haven't heard much from you lately. Last I checked in, they're starting to get a little worried about you, especially after that guy came to see them.
That guy?
Yeah, a big knoll guy came down, had like a spear or something, was asking after you.
Do I know what she means?
You have no idea what she's talking about.
Did he leave a name?
I not that I heard. They said he was really polite. I said that he met you at school. He was working there while you were doing your mage learning stuff.
That's really strange. This wouldn't be like the what's his bucket? You know,
What's
like
his bucket?
from like the last arc, the knoll. We haven't many knolls in this campaign, have we?
Aside from the caravan, no.
Okay, all right, that's really weird. Okay.
Yeah, he was asking where you were. He said that you weren't at school anymore.
Yeah, currently I'm.
Well, I mean, you've got this great gig here with this tall horned man.
And handsome.
She says, "Well, I mean, I can't deny it."
Yeah, you know, I was just taking a quick sabbatical, but I didn't mean to cause any worry.
Sabbatical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll be sure to send them a message, let them know.
You know what? I'll send it for you. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll let them know I saw you here, that you were
Yeah.
on vacation.
Yeah, that would
Yeah.
be fantastic. Can I do an insight check? Is she going?
She got a 21 on her insight.
Can I do an insight on her though?
Yeah,
If
sure,
she's
go for it.
actually going to say that, like I'll back you up on this, or she's
Go for
going to
it.
be like, oh Hazel, you know. Insight is 17.
Okay, she definitely thinks that you're on a fling with your elderly boyfriend, and that you have run away from school. And you think she'll be good for the letter. After that? Dunno.
Mind if I subtle cast read her thoughts?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. And I am perfectly content with letting her think that. So.
Okay, you're gonna get like the dump on wow, she's dating someone a lot older than her, and this is gonna end in tears, or maybe she's nailed rather she's caught the whale, shall we say, and she'll definitely outlast him, so then she'll get the money. Because halflings live twice as long as you.
And you're already up in the years.
And you're middle-aged, yeah.
I don't think so.
And then
I'm
she's...
saying she's a
I'm
And
only
then-
43.
Your character's like, what, 21?
Yeah, like mid-20s.
Yeah. And there's like a beginnings of like what she's gonna say, and then there's definitely like a hint of how she's going to act when the truth gets out.
You know what? So it was great to see you. You're going to be in town long?
And she says, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be in town for at least a week. Well, we should do lunch.
Well, I was just about to say that.
We're staying at this place too."
On one of my days off, I'll come by. Oh, this place! That is just lovely.
Yeah, my daughter, she hooked us up.
Okay. Well,
She's good friends with the proprietor.
and I'm going to say, get us out of here in your head.
Hazel's nightmare come true.
We have business. Help.
And she's gonna say, and I'll be sure to ask in the letter about that null fella that came to visit. I mean, it's it's not every day you see a knoll down this far
That's what
south.
I was thinking. Yeah,
especially a big one like this guy was supposed to be. So.
Please do. Thank you.
Yeah, happy to ask that. How can I get in contact with you so I can get? I mean, obviously we're gonna have lunch, but it takes time for messages to go back and forth.
I might be able to just get in contact with you pretty soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what if I get the news before then?
We'll figure it out. Right now, we are in a big rush.
Okay, so we'll have lunch tomorrow.
Yes.
2:00.
Sure.
Here, they've got great food here.
Yeah. Well, sounds lovely.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you get going.
All right.
And take care.
Say hi to Maggie for me.
Will do. And then she slips past and she gives you a sly look and like less of like a well done for the catch and more of like a well done for going out and doing your own thing, more of that sort of look.
Okay.
But very much so in the ant that's so happy about this gossip. Like,
So,
I'll just send her a wink.
so
and then she'll give you a thumbs up and take off.
where are we going to find the diamond?
Hold on a minute. Your future with your family seems bleak. I'm sorry. Back to the diamond.
That woman came on a little strong.
Did she hear me say something about a diamond?
Noah?
Yeah.
If she did, she didn't react.
I'm so glad
About
my
that
character-
diamond.
I'm so glad my character doesn't have family.
Kind of sad I wasn't there.
I mean, don't you?
Anyway,
Anyway.
so diamond.
You have many brothers and sisters.
very-
The surface of the man.
If you remember, I said that I would be able to work you a deal for a diamond after I meet with my contact. I can't do it before.
And that's tomorrow night.
It's tomorrow.
Oh.
Yes.
How much more time do we have left with Vonnie's body?
Oh, with Vonnie's body, you've got like 8 days.
Okay.
The priest, the amigo in the other town cast a spell on it that increases the duration you have.
Gotcha. Because I thought we were coming up short on that. Okay.
Yeah, like, it would be 1 day after the meeting if it weren't for this spell. So,
Do I get them?
okay. First, let's go to David. We haven't done anything with him for a bit. Okay, so you got my Discord about that. Okay. What was the name of the place again?
It was
Something.
Respite and Remedies.
Respite and Remedies. So you head over to Respite and Remedies, and you get over. I mean, it's a very quiet part of town. That's pretty much what you expected, though. You have to ask a couple people for directions. I mean, you're aware of this place, but you haven't been to it before. They direct you over there. You get there, and there's a closed sign.
A closed sign.
Yeah, like we're closed. We'll be back, etc.
Alright. I look around. Do I see, like, is there anybody on the
There's
street?
people on the street, but they don't seem to be paying you any extra
Okay.
attention.
Is there, like, alleyways around?
This there would be on the back, but it's flush with the
building.
storefronts beside it. And it looks like it's one of those places where it's shop front here and then residential above. It's what it looks like.
Okay. Just looking, do I see, like, the alleyways I would go to the back?
I will just take some sidetracking to get there. You don't see them, but it wouldn't be hard to figure
Okay. I'll do that and go find the back of the building.
out. Okay. Just give me an investigation, or if you have some sort of navigational proficiency.
Vehicles land.
Honestly, sure, that applies. Getting carts around back, that sort of thing.
So proficiency in what?
Wisdom and what do you?
Alright, so that's a 13.
13? Okay. Without too much difficulty, you work your way around back. You get up to it. There's less activity back here, but I mean, like, there are open shops nearby, so you could be overheard. But
Yep. Okay. I try the door.
you gonna pick it?
Take out my finger!
You remove your pinky on each hand and start picking the lock with your skeletal fingers.
It's like you've got a bone to pick.
Wow.
You're grounded.
That's
You
what the
just-
feature's called.
You just lost qualification for your next inspiration.
No!
That would be dexterity.
Yeah, plus proficiency, plus what you
16.
16? Okay. Takes a little effort. You get it unlocked.
Sweet.
Okay.
Put my pinkies back on, and then slowly work my way in.
Give me a stealth check.
Ooh, I have an advantage because my hood would be up. Nat 20 for
Nice.
23.
Okay. So notes here. Okay. So you slip in the back and you're immediately hit with the smell of decay.
Okay. I'm gonna do.
So just to clarify, you slipped into what appears to be a rear storeroom. There's herbs that have been hung up to dry and some small casks nearby. You would guess that this was where she stored her stuff that she used for her alchemy and herbalism.
I'm going to investigate around.
Okay, go for it.
That is 11.
11? Okay, so you're immediately able to pick up on the fact that there's quite a bit of dust on the floor. This place hasn't been disturbed for a little while.
Okay.
You slip into the front room, and you know how shops have like that drop-down bar, so you can lift it up. That has been broken off of its hinges, but then set back in place.
So has it been like? Does it look like it's been fixed?
Like,
just, like, placed
somebody
there?
put it back to superficially look fine.
Okay.
But with your investigation, you're able to tell it was
Yep.
broken. And you're able to see some tracks in the dust that come in. There's a bit of a, shuffling around in the dust, and then they go upstairs.
All right. I'm gonna sneak upstairs.
Okay.
Before I go up, I'm gonna cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
That is 8 temporary hit points.
Okay. Okay. So you slip upstairs. Did you still check yet?
Not yet. That is a 21.
21, you said?
Yep.
Okay. Very stealthily, you slip upstairs, following the tracks. Give me another investigation. Guidance yourself.
The 19.
19?
Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome. Okay, so the smell of decay is getting stronger. You slip up past a couple of smaller rooms, looks like a washroom and a laundry room sort of a thing, and then you find what was clearly her sacred chamber, if you will, where she performed the rituals that she needed to, and there you find her. What is left of her is kneeling on the ground before her altar with a spear sticking through her back, holding her upright in the position of prayer. And there's a string cutting from her shoulders that comes down, holding her hands together like this, but they're limp. And her head is sitting on the altar facing her. And with that investigation check, you recognize the symbol on the spearhead as being the same one that was on the pommel of the person that called the spirits in the alleyway.
I have a beat to pick with thumbnail.
And there's writing defacing the sacred symbols of Nochnaia Lady. That is obviously in deep speech, but I don't think you speak deep speech, do you?
Don't think so.
Yeah, but you would recognize it.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, I'm gonna need assistance. And then I'm gonna work my way back out the back.
At about this moment, you're going to hear in your head, now that's interesting. I didn't count on Anyway, back to you.
And then once I get outside and start working my way back to...
Do another stealth check.
Can I see him?
No,
No,
you're nowhere near.
you're hearing a
him.
voice
He's
in
on the
your head.
opposite side of
What
town.
did he say?
The voice in your head went, that's interesting. I didn't...
Then I say to him, what?
Some friends of yours might be interested in some friends of yours. Anyway.
It's okay. In the end, nothing really
You have the
matters.
most helpful patron ever.
Nothing really matters.
15?
Let's make about 100% everything.
Okay. Okay. You slip out, and after just a few moments, you pass perception 16, right?
Yes.
Okay. After a few moments, you hear a crashing sound. You turn back, and 2 figures had rushed up and kicked in her back door and rushed in, as if maybe they saw you come in but didn't see you come out.
Dun, dun, dun.
And you hear some disturbances, and if you don't do anything, you'll see them come back out and then scatter into the darkness.
Okay, I'm gonna wait and hold for when as soon as they step out, flaming sphere.
Okay. So you're going to drop it on both of them?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, what's your dex save?
Dex 14.
14. Okay, 1 makes it, 1 does not. The ball of fire erupts in between them as they're coming out. There's cries of dismay. One takes off at a faster rate into the inner alleyway. The other one, there's a poof of ash, and he disappears, presumably appearing somewhere else.
I shut it off. And cast Alter Self on myself to completely just alter my image. So that way I look nothing like what I just did. And I'm going to work my way to the short quarter, because I'm assuming that's where I was going to meet everybody.
Yeah, that was where they said that was where the inn is that they said they would be meeting at.
On my way, I'm gonna touch my ring, start playing with it, and send a message. Reina's dead. People watching house. Hold on. Reina's dead. People watching house. I slipped away. Something nefarious is going on here with a cult.
Okay. You don't get a response. You also didn't get a response to your last one, as a reminder.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I did my task they asked me to do.
Okay. So you slip off towards the short quarter?
Yes.
Okay. So at this point, are you rejoining them? Oh, no, you wanted to do something else, didn't you?
Yeah, I want to go to get the cart, grab my barrel of whiskey, and haul it up the stairs.
I mean, the cart's come with us. Like, it's with us.
So he just storms past you,
but
grabs the whiskey, storms back past you.
I haul it up. I'm holding it because it's like a big barrel. So
Yeah,
I'm just.
and you're not exactly the mightiest warforged.
But I'm not. I don't even say anything. I don't even look
Where are
at
you
it.
Look at my
carrying it?
atlas. Just
I'm pretty PO'd about what just happened.
Where are you
and
carrying?
really cryptic about everyone else. You know, it's bugging me that everyone's
So
been
did you
cryptic.
give him a key?
I mean, I was going to.
Just for the sake of getting everybody
I'll,
on.
I'll hand you a key. I'll be like, you get to have room 3. Anyone else who wants to join him?
I just grab it from him, and then I just don't say anything as I'm heading up the stairs with
It's
the
up with
barrel.
his booze.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna be a. Good luck.
hey,
You get some dirty looks from some staff as you take your own booze through their booze serving establishment, but no one stops you.
But that's when I'm just in my brain. I'm just gonna get sloshed. Dude. I'm gonna go get messed up.
Before you go,
If you've attuned to the amulet of the drunkard, the first time you take a drink, you can heal yourself.
oh, never mind. Later.
sure. hey,
Yeah.
this is probably a good time since So I think I kind of annoyed Doc earlier today.
What'd you do?
So you remember how those cultists like called him a traitor?
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, the sheriff was like, "Hey, and yeah, if you guys ever find any information, there's a bounty on it." And I was like, "Hey, well, they called him a traitor," and so
You
we
jumped
got
the gun.
questioned.
You jumped the gun.
What is?
Whatever a gun is. Just kidding. No.
Guns are known of.
So you know
They
how
generally
wanted,
refer to artillery.
They wanted information, right?
Yeah.
You gave them the information of less value, so therefore they don't owe you anything. You know, it's just
I have no
it was
idea
just
what you
hearsay.
mean.
It was just hearsay, is what you gave them.
But they
You
don't
have
know it's
evidence.
less value, only we do.
Well, no, like they know because all they heard was hearsay. You just said something about him, and he said, "I don't really know."
Well, it was information about the cult.
I guess, but if you had waited a
And
minute,
now they're gonna be watching us.
yeah, now they're watching us. We didn't get paid. If we had waited a minute with a bit more evidence,
Anybody that wants to can make a perception check.
Well, we can.
They were already wanting us to check in with them.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, why
think we
not?
put
I'm gonna
the
go-
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
a
mark it on
continuing bounty. We show up with more information if we find it, and they give us
Okay.
money.
either
I
way,
think for a second maybe somebody's watching you, but nah, you don't think so.
either way, that's all we really know. Let's just go and like set ourselves up for tomorrow to get the diamond.
Either way,
Thoughts
you
of
guys.
thoughts of your next family reunion are just too strong in your mind.
Either way, you guys should really know. He's mad because I was, kind of free with his private information, and
PII.
we kind of got questioned for a minute.
Lovely. Well,
Anyway,
then
the sheriff's a great guy. He's a good guy. He's on our side.
Then I glance around for anyone watching us.
Perception check.
Is this scene closer to where I was?
Yeah, closer.
I would stop here
Yeah,
first.
113.
You want to do something?
Well, I got 15 though. Wasn't good enough.
That's 13.
And my persuasion was 15.
For what?
The sheriff's a good guy. He's on our side.
Give me a persuasion check.
Sure.
Basically, I'm looking to see if the dead bodies are still
19.
Okay. So you come back. There's some deputies there, and they're loading the bodies on carts.
there. Do I see the one? Well, finish that and then we'll.
Sorry, what?
19.
19. You're pretty sure that he's convinced that the sheriff's a good guy.
I'm glad you have confidence in the officials of the law.
Well, yeah, this is the veil.
Anyway, you were saying?
Until later.
So I want to see if the cultist that had the knife is still there.
Yeah, he's still there. He's loaded on one of the carts.
I'm gonna walk up and just like, I was here. I was a part of this fight. They attacked my group. I was wondering if I could inspect one of the bodies.
Give me a persuasion check.
Seven.
7. So he rolled really bad.
Guys, like, you wanted the dagger in his
Okay.
head?
So the first guy, he's like, "Oh, yeah, man, you guys deserve a medal." He starts walking you past, and then somebody else is like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing?" He's like, "What are you wanting?"
I just want to inspect one of the bodies.
No. I respect your gusto for this, but no, this is sheriff's business.
Even if it leads to information that can help you.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
That is a 17.
He looks you up and down, and says, "Okay, you better not disappoint," and beckons you over.
Okay. As I get closer, do I find the dagger? Or do you want me to run an investigation?
Do you ask them for the dagger?
If I can't find it, I might ask.
Well, it's just bodies loaded onto a cart for the moment.
So I would ask them about the dagger then.
The one that was like, whoa, 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 is going to give you a long look, and then he'll walk you over to a crate that he opens, and their collected weapons are sitting in it.
Okay. I do not have any of that.
Messed up. Oops, I was just down.
Me passed out.
I'm not gonna touch it, but so I see the symbol. Is there anything else on it that is recognizable or
No.
any writing?
No, well, I mean, the symbol itself has some deep speech incorporated in it, but you don't speak it. So.
Right. So I'm going to point at it and say, that dagger, it's a special weapon that the cultists use.
It's like, yeah, we know.
I might know somebody that can read the writing on it, unless you already know what it says.
Well, I mean, I do. We have people that speak deep speech.
So these daggers have been found before.
Yeah, we've been dealing with these cults for a while.
I speak deep speech.
That'd be hilarious. He shows up to have you translate things. Are you okay? I should be mad, but I don't remember why.
I'll speak some.
But
I'm not going to.
Man, this guy's accent is good. Anyway, sorry.
How long have these cultists been operating around here?
About 3 months now.
3 months?
But with recent events, their activity has spiked considerably because they know we have less manpower to deal with them. I bet you, even if I bet you 3 months ago they wouldn't have made this attempt. Even a month ago they wouldn't have made this attempt in broad daylight. At night, maybe. He gestures over and says they've got one of their priests, couple of their I don't know what you call them, mid-tier priests, and one of their flame speakers here. Like, that's some fairly serious commitment to this. So I don't think they would have risked that.
I see.
So what intel you got for me then?
It appears what I was going to show you already know.
Great. Get out of my crime scene.
I thank you for the time and walk away.
You're welcome. Okay. It's back to y'all.
Okay. We're talking about.
Alright, lead the
We're going
way,
for a
Mr.
diamond.
Smith.
Oh yeah, I said tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he
Come
said
on.
he could do his stuff.
I gotta do my meeting first.
But I mean,
and just
yeah,
magically.
you guys
Wait,
want to
figure
wander the
out
town? Do you want to
There's
go talk
another-
to Slick Henry? Like,
There's another diamond person we can go try and see.
I mean, go. Oh, more power to you.
What was that?
I mean, I have a friend in town.
Who's your friend?
Just a friend I've done business with a lot in the past. Our families, I guess you could say, know each other. But he might have some connections with the diamond, or she might have some connections with the diamond.
Okay.
I mean, go for it.
All right, yeah. I mean, I guess I'll just. If you guys want to stay here, I'll go check. You know, it's
Okay.
yeah. So I'll go down to. You said it's not the shortest.
I'll go
it's
check
the,
in on our
it's
endeavored friend.
Oh crap! What was the name of this place?
Maybe
It was the
don't get him out of
Peg
the
and
inebriated
Hook.
state yet.
That's fine.
Peg and Hook Racing, I think is what it's
Peg and
called.
Hook Racing. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't even let anyone in.
Yeah, and I honestly think that I'm gonna go find a healer.
And I'll wait here for Vice.
And him.
I mean, there's also exploring the city if you guys want to. This is a big city.
I'd like to talk to him first.
That's kind of what I'm doing too.
Okay.
And your eyes, thanks for helping.
Of course.
Battle.
Okay.
I mean, I want you guys to be alive.
So you're going to explore and look for a healer. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go find a shop that sells enchanting powder,
Okay. Well,
whatever it's
accoutrements.
called, accoutrements.
And what are you doing?
Going to talk to him.
Okay. So you go and you knock on his door,
Yeah.
and
I pound
you
on
don't
the door.
answer.
No, it is. Go away.
I don't want to yell, but I have some things you need to know.
What is it?
Open up.
I don't think I can.
Would you be drunk within 10 minutes? That drunk?
It depends upon how quickly he's drinking. Remember, he doesn't have to breathe.
So I have like a thing that just.
You're like doing a keg stand.
You just come into the room. I have like one of those funnels.
Like welded your hands to the keg. You're just
With
standing
veiled
there.
whiskey. Oh my goodness.
No, I would get pretty messed up pretty quickly. Like,
Okay.
but I only have one though, so I'm
Now,
like not.
To be fair, you're also resistant to poison.
Yeah,
so-
so I'm not completely like
Okay.
plastered. So then you just hear, go away.
As a reminder, like you have multiple keys for this room because it's supposed to
No.
have multiple people.
I'll open the door. I was trying to be courteous
I'm
as I closed the door.
look, man, I don't want to talk to anyone right now.
Not even about what's the name? The Shrieker?
Oh, the Shrieker?
Not even about
Screamer.
the Screamer?
Yeah.
Or your direct connection to those cultists?
I'm trying to figure out how to get my
You're
grip.
drunk. You're
I'm
drunk as
trying-
you need to be.
That's what I mean. Look, man, I told people some information, but that's all I know at the moment. I just wanted to be alone.
Alright. Your loss. And I will begin to leave the room.
Okay. Who wants to go first?
Sure.
He said sure first.
Yep.
Sorry.
All
Okay.
right.
So you head over to the shorest part of the shore quarter.
I'll follow them.
You
I'll follow him.
Well, yeah, they're going 3 different places. So you head down, and as you're getting further into towards the shore itself and the docks themselves, it becomes less and less halfling-y and more halfling-themed pirate-y, if you will.
And I step in and I smirk a little bit, and I go, home.
You're not going to like the merchant side of the shore quarter. You're going towards the scoundrel side of the shore quarter. You've got like sharks hung up on giant hooks, and somebody's hauling a live giant squid out of the water.
It's like the Disneyland ride, the Pirates ride. As you're going through, and they're like all laying everywhere. There's chickens flying everywhere.
Pretty much. You see. You see a frost giant looking down, arguing with some halfling dock master about their dock fees. Like it's wild. But at the same time that you see dwarven mercenaries walking out lockstep with each other in formation off of their strange self-paddling contraptions that they have. It's wild. And then you start to hear the cheers in the distance, and from what you've heard, that's definitely a sign of the peg leg and hook racing. You get closer, and you walk out on the docks, and you see that they have set up buoys out there with wooden arches between them, setting up kind of a track, if you will. And you see these boats that are set up so that when they're pulled up to a certain speed, they rise partially out of the water and have this fin sticking down in. You don't understand the mechanics of how that works exactly. But they appeared to be being hauled by, you can't tell what it is, but there are these lines coming out and then going down under the water as they're zipping around. And it's not until the circuit of about 6 set of these racing boats come flying around past you that realize they're being pulled by these huge seahorses. So like a team of like 6 seahorses, and each of these seahorses...
Sea bears?
Each of these seahorses is like the size of 2 horses put together underwater. And they just whoosh, and cruise past you, and you're like, oh yeah! There goes Blind-Eyed Pete! As they just come cruising around the side. And cheers erupt, and you look over, and there's a galleon sitting there that has elevated seating and several rows of these galleons so that people can be watching. And you see a sign on what was probably at one point a boat, but it has since merged with the dock and been built up and expanded into this wall of a large hangar, if you will, that goes over the dock so that they can bring boats in for dry dock repair and stuff like that. And you see proudly written out in Halfling and Common, Pegleg and Hook Racing. You come walking in, and you hear, and as soon as you step in, you're immediately hit by the smell of something really fishy and tar. As you're seeing people repairing boats and stuff like that, and swabbing decks, and you see a food establishment on the far side, and there's a group of people clustered around a small stand calling out bet vouchers, and it's chaos, and it's wonderful. It feels way better for you than all of the nice, polite Vale society. These are your people.
All of a sudden, all that bitterness and grumpiness towards my current boss is slowly being relieved. It's been a minute since I've been in a setting like this.
And you ask around a little bit, and without too much difficulty, you're elected to Slick Henry. You go up onto like an elevated area that's looking out over the water, and you see this halfling lady with a tabaxi and a ogre, what are clearly bodyguards, standing next to this halfling lady. And she's very like stereotypical pirate lady outfit. And as you come walking up, the ogre turns and stops you and says, "Wait, Henry not see everyone." Then, "Henry?" And the woman turns and says, "Nah, I'm busy." "Vice, that you?"
Sure is.
"Man, it's been an age. I wasn't even set
Been a
up
few
around
of
here."
'em.
She says, "Well, get yourself over here. Let's talk a spell, shall we?"
Alrighty.
She brings you over and says, "What brings you to my neck of the woods?"
Well, there's a few things that bring me here. One, maybe a few questions about the town here.
Yeah.
Another thing, maybe a few questions about some goods.
Fair enough. What's your question?
Who's all with him?
He's just by himself.
You by yourself? Oh, okay.
Yeah. They had split off separately. And she says, "Yeah, fair enough. What do you want to know?"
Like, well, I'm doing something for my current boss right now, and
Yeah, fair enough.
traveling with a group that I think is likely to, help me out, help my boss out a little bit. And my first question is we have a traveler that met up with us, and I just want to make sure that he's safe to be with us or be around us. I'm not sure if you ever heard the name. It's Urias, right?
Urias Smith.
Urias Smith.
It's like Uriah Smith. That sounds. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not local news, but I've heard of him. He was
Okay.
some bigwig back in the Alliance. Some sort of trading empire sort of a situation. Got like high up in their aristocracy. Then things went real bad on him. Like everything came out from underneath him. Say he was involved in some really shady business. But it's hard to tell with those folks. Sometimes it's just it's just the game, it's just the politics. Like his wife left him. Lost his position. His company went under. Like, it was a mess. Why do you ask?
Just making sure that he's a safe person to be around. Seems he dodges a few questions here and there, but he wasn't known to. Just making sure that I.
Around
Need to
here,
be
you're
trusted.
probably good. You start traveling in more Alliance-associated territory. Maybe watch your back. Maybe split off. Around here, you should be okay.
Yeah, I figure as much. The other thing is, this. How much would I know about this cult in the town?
Not much.
Not very much.
I mean, give me a religion check if you want.
17 plus.
Given your context, you would know that they're associated with the aberrant, the equivalent of the unholy, because they're using deep speech, and that he has some sort of connection with that, but you don't really know a lot. Like, you heard what they told you about the Screamer.
Would Slick know anything more about them that
She
we
says,
haven't been
"Oh
told?"
yeah, it's a local kind of religion gang, cult, whatever you want to call it. They call themselves the Shriek, and I know, really original Screamer, Shriek, but they're nasty business. They're not interested in making deals, and some of the people that do business more underground, like I'm pretty in the open. Just my business happens underground. But some of the people that are more underground have been disappearing. And rumor on the docks has it that it's been these Shriek folk that are making it happen.
Interesting.
They're not well liked in any quarter.
I was going to say, we had a run-in with them today. They caused us quite a a ruckus, but took just a moment for us to turn around and teach him who was boss.
Good. Put him a few
So-
miles under.
Well, I think that answers my questions. Other than the main thing I came here for was looking for some goods. I'm wondering if you've gotten any diamonds that have come in lately, or got your handful even on more than just one.
Well, I mean, depends. What kind of diamond you looking for? Are you looking for a pretty stone in a ring, or are you looking for spellcaster grade?
Spellcasting grade.
How much we talking? 500 gold.
500 gold.
She's like, well, you see, the problem is a lot of folk are away at war, so a lot of people at home have been stockpiling that kind of thing in case something happens when their loved ones are away. And on top of that, you just had a whole bunch of refugees that rolled in here and bought up most of what was left to try and accommodate those that had fallen on the trip. So I may know somebody that can get their hands on it, but it sure as heck is not going for 500 gold. Might be willing to part with it for a favor, though.
I mean, that could be possible. What are we thinking here?
She says, well, she gestures out to the race that's going on out there. And, give me a second. Find the right thing. There we go. Lost my note. Oh, there we go. She says, you see that water chariot out there? And she points to a chariot that's coming around a bend and overtaking the lead chariot, and pulls into what appears to be the final stretch as cheers and boos erupt as they cross the finish line. She says, that right there is the one they call Filthy Petra. The boat begins to slow down, and you see there's kind of a swarthy-looking dwarf lady on the back of this sea chariot. She says, and well, shall we say, a rival of mine has taken to back her, and ever since she has won. Not every time, but whenever the money was in the right betting pool, if you know what I mean. If you're willing to dethrone her and her feral ponies, I'd be willing to make the connections to see that a certain gem ended up in your hands.
Well,
And I would say a good race will be necessary, but it'll take more than a good race to win this, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's got to be public. Like, no disappearing. Got to get that chance to make my money back.
Okay. Well, that's good to know. I think it's better I consult people that I came here with.
Fair
I'll
enough.
have to go back to them and have a discussion.
Give it some thought. Next race is in 2 days.
Alrighty. Will do.
Anyway, you have a great evening.
You too. Nice seeing old friends.
Indeed. Okay.
Seabiscuit.
Gosh, no.
What I was actually thinking, my first thought went to Formula One racing on how Lewis Hamilton right now is struggling with Max Verstappen getting in his head, but that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, that's
I
a
won't
whole
get
thing.
into that.
Okay. So quickly jump over to you two.
So, shopping.
Investigation check.
Oh, are you with me?
Yeah.
He said he was going with you.
Shopping.
Want me to help you or want me to do my own?
And I'm going to pray for the Senora's help in finding the enchanting materials that I need.
I'll just roll my own.
I don't know that that's going to be enough.
And what are you looking for, Sean?
I'm helping him find a shop.
Okay.
Magic shop.
And we'll be wrapping up in just a minute here.
I got a 15.
15? Plenty. Asking around, so you get a couple of different responses asking around for this sort of thing.
15
And
as well.
basically it narrows down to, well, the best best person in town for this sort of stuff is, well, the best shop in town is probably Wishbone Wonders in the Booze Court. But be very polite. The proprietor is a person of known temper.
This could be fun. It's always
I
good.
do great with people who are angry.
It's always good to have an angry man on your side.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Oda's constantly angry.
Also,
Angry man,
she has
so
not been
sad.
there in your evening training since that night when she said she'd be busy.
Okay.
Okay, so you head over to the Booze Quarter. The Booze Quarter is exactly what it sounds like. It is the nastier part of town where all the sailors go after
Sea
they...
Tortuga.
Yeah, pretty much. But halfling scale and halfling flavor.
It's worse.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of places that are set aside for full-scale people, but...
Would I run into them?
It's
on
half
the
the
way?
people, double the fun.
Are you in the Booze Quarter?
I was,
see Jack
and I was
Sparrow
heading
Oh,
to...
yeah. You'd be more on the outskirts. If you want to, you can run into them.
I just know if no one's at the inn when I get back, I'll be like,
He'll be there.
I won't know
He's
that.
sleeping.
You'll hear deranged mumblings coming from his room.
I'll be slipping back in.
Drunken software update.
Before we get there, I'll use my ritual casting, summon my manservant.
Okay.
And what he'll do is he'll walk ahead of me, just kind of gently shoving people, guiding them as a divide.
People are just confused as they're getting like gently pushed out of the way. Okay, so you arrive at this place, and so it's not a very good-looking storefront. It's like the wood is pretty decayed by sea spray and whatnot. It actually kind of looks like it's made out of driftwood. But you get to this place. There is what was a window that has been shattered, has been boarded over on the other side. It has iron bars on this side. The door is oak reinforced with steel studs. And above the door, there's a sign that it's in some language you don't understand, and then nailed to it is a smaller sign in halfling that says Wishbone Wonders, and then with a note that says Enter with care.
It's not Gnomish or Infernal, is it?
No,
It's not Sylvan, is it?
No.
Ooh, that would be bad here.
Yeah.
It's
Actually, just give me a history check.
– 13.
22.
You can't read this, but you recognize it as Verminsprecht.
I don't speak Verminsprecht.
And beneath it is what looks, hanging at the bottom of the sign, is what looks like the hip bone of a giant that has been shattered.
The wishbone.
Yes.
The big wish.
It's a big bone.
Okay, so you step inside?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you step inside. When you open the door, you look down, and it's got a wooden floor, and you're pretty sure that there's a blood stain dried into the wood beneath you. You step inside. It doesn't come out.
Twice.
Doesn't come out.
Something wrong with your floor.
What? You guys step in. This is different than any other magical shop you've ever been into. There's not like racks of pleasantly organized dust and candles and wands. There's a rack on each side of weapons that are made and are really vicious looking. And on each side of the room, there's an actually iron door in the back of the room, and you hear an ominous wet as you step in.
You sure this is the shop you want? There are richer shops with less.
You should
You
step
hear
outside.
as if an axe blade would just slammed into a wooden block, and then you hear and then the back door creaks open, and you see darkness and faintly gleaming twin red eyes in the darkness. And then this figure
Hi.
steps out.
Oh yeah, this is the right shop.
It's about dwarven height and it is some sort of nightmare monstrosity merging of mouse folk and shark. And it is possibly the most muscular creature you have ever seen. It's wiping blood off of its hands, and there is a hammer shoved through its belt that looks like it's made out of a human skull that's been lined with adamantium.
Good heavens.
Adamantium.
Okay.
And a war pick shoved through on the other side that's made out of the fang of some huge creature. And he steps out. Can I help you?
Yeah, I was wondering if I could purchase some enchanting supplies from you.
What kind?
Components to... I pull out my shield to enchant this.
What kind of enchantment?
Make it tougher, thicker, maybe even partially move in front of the things that are, coming at me.
Oh. Yes, I suppose. How much do you need?
Well, I can afford 40 gold worth right now.
Hold on. Steps in the back. Comes back out with an eyeball this big. Says, 40 gold.
Yeah.
Reaches under the counter, pulls out a cleaver, and whacks off a third of this. He says, third of a kraken's eye.
How did you get a kraken's eye?
I killed it.
Pleasure doing business.
Says, anything else?
Not now.
How about you?
Mostly just to make sure that he made it here fine. Turns out this is a great place. I'm a little bit anxious, as you can tell. Could you, what do you got from musicians?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's too bad. Imagine you might be able to have some magic items. It's fine.
I have plenty of magical items. Nothing for musicians.
That's fair.
I deal in things that kill other things.
I mean, my music tends to do a little bit of killing. But
You wanting me to instrumentify a weapon or something?
yeah, that could be fun.
Plays the kazoo.
Anything you can do with a flute?
The flute?
Make it sharp at the end. That could be fun.
Sure.
Make it like a pike. No, pike. What's it called? There's like a.
Javelin?
No, it's like
Dart?
No, it's like a
Dagger.
nail. It's like a nail, but it's like a. You hold the thing.
Gotcha.
I forget what you call it weapon.
Yeah, I could figure something out like that.
You'd probably ruin the flute. Fun though.
I wouldn't if it was done right.
Ooh. How far are you willing to take this?
How far are you willing to pay for it?
Depends on the quality.
The best.
Exciting.
So you want me to unsissify a flute for you?
Yeah! Yeah, that sounds fine.
Call it 3,000 gold, 500 up front. Give me 2 months.
Fair. Let's do it.
Cash?
Yeah. You mind taking
Debit.
No. Let me see how much I got real quick on me. Make sure that I don't have to dive too deep into my savings.
Do you have a savings?
I'll call it Pansy Killer.
I'm hoping that
He
you'll be a
pulls
bit
back
more.
his lips, and he literally has a sharp tooth smile, and there's a little bit of blood leaking out.
I'm hoping you'll be a bit more inspired when it's finished, but that's a great name
You
for
call
now.
it whatever you want.
That's
It's
fair.
Heart Pansy Slayer.
Alright, 500 gold.
I'm Remy, by the way.
My name, Altair Wishbone.
Name's Uriah Smith. I'm excited for our
You
future.
don't look like a smith.
Thanks.
Do you happen to be on the market for purchasing leather?
Is it interesting leather, or is it boring like cow leather?
It's pretty boring.
You're looking for a pawn shop, son.
Okay.
This isn't a pawn shop.
No, this is a much better
This is a place
establishment. I
where we make
apologize.
enchanted weapons to kill giants and krakens. Respect my establishment, please.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Thank you for the work and the 500 gold.
So, come back in 2 months. It'll be done. I'll arrange a sending to you if it's done earlier. It won't be done later.
Fair enough.
Well,
Reliable guy.
unless I'm dead.
I mean,
Unlikely.
well, I imagine so. With the whole Kraken story, that is cool. Anyway,
Anything else?
no, I'm good.
Feel
Thank
free
you.
to browse. Yell for me if you need anything. And then he steps into the back. And then you hear,
You hear Uriah saying to himself, "It's gonna come back quite better."
How much money do you have?
As much as I need.
okay, and then you guys leave. Lex!
Yeah. Alright, I want to do two things. First, I'm going to try and find a temple to the Senora inside the city.
Okay, that's not very hard to
some
find.
healing.
Yeah. So actually, it's not a temple to the Signora, it's a temple to the whole pantheon, but each of the Veil gods have their own weight in it. Okay?
Alright, I'll walk up.
How much healing do you want?
I want to remove like the burn because I think that
Okay.
that would be like pretty severe. I don't have enough to afford to get both of them removed though. So I'll just like walk up and you can just like walk right on in.
Yeah.
All right. Do I see anyone?
So you walk right in, and you immediately see priests and junior priests, etc., running around doing things. However, you notice that all of them, even those of Cozinero, are all in their war garb, and you would recognize this as a tradition that whenever the Veil's in a time of distress, all of the priests go in their war garb at all times to symbolize the fact that the gods are there to protect the people of the Veil. So, like, you see a young, probably like 14-year-old young woman, a junior priestess in chainmail with a war hammer at her hip and a crossbow slung off of her back, come up to you and say, "Yes, miss, can I help you?"
Yeah. Would you be able to get a senior priest or something? I'm in dire need of some healing, and I'll drop disguise self.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, okay. And she runs off and comes back with a
blisters
priestess
on it. This
of
is like-
the Senora, and she says,
Third-degree
yeah.
burns.
She says, yes, it's as she described. You're in need of some healing. Do you have enough to cover the obligations?
It's 50 gold, right?
Yeah. She takes it, hands it over to the priestess, to the junior priestess, who takes off with it, and she says, "Come into one of the back rooms." And she takes you into a back room that's literally
scaring the children.
well, I mean, it's a ritual. She takes you into a back room
Also
that's
that.
literally an indoor archery range.
Oh, okay.
And she takes you through shooting crossbows. And like everybody shoots crossbows, even if you're not proficient. Like you have shot them in your lifetime. It's just part of being a person of the Veil. And she takes it through it. At first, it's frustrating, and then memories from your youth, doing this when you were young, and how exciting it was, begin to come up. And you're getting flashbacks of moments that the Senora has intervened on your behalf. And over the course of an hour of this experience, after doing this, and you're feeling like, okay, I'm ready for this ritual. She says, okay, you're done. And you're like, what? And then she brings over a mirror, and it's gone.
Okay. Alright, thank you very much.
Not a worry. If you want the other scar removed, come back when you have then you can pay for the obligations, and we'll take care of that too.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
And they'll give the typical farewell. Like, I can't remember what it is, but
I'm blanking on it too. Michael.
yeah.
Hit and run.
Hit and run. There we go.
Alright, yeah, hit and run.
And she nods and says, always.
And I'll head out. And the second thing that I would like to do is I would like to go to the library in search of a specific book.
Okay.
Do you know which book I'm talking about?
Pretty sure you're talking about the one that you had read before.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to cover that next time, but I'm going to fast forward a little bit here because we're out of time, and I want to end on a certain note.
Sure.
Okay. So you guys finish up your chores out and about. You come back to the inn, and as you're coming back to the inn, you hear this bellowing voice call out from behind the inn. No, I will not be calm. I am a paying patron of this place, just like any of you little folk. And you come around the back, you see that there is this colossal half-giant man staring down at one of the security people for this inn, and he's like, "You say that I'm acting out of line. You're acting out of line." He's just this ripped half-giant dude wearing like a tank top and brown pants, and you hear some halfling be like, "Sir, you need to leave." He's like, "That's it. I've had enough. Time for an old-fashioned bar fight!" As he grabs a table and smashes it over the halfling, and 5 or 6 halfling, you realize we're now his shipmates, jump up, grab their booze, and smash it over somebody else's head, and a bar fight erupts that you will be consumed with next session. But we will cover your stuff as well. So thank you so much for watching. We are overdue a little bit, so sorry for running a little bit long, but thanks everybody for joining us. This was a real fun one. And we will see you next time, which will be in 2 weeks. Which would be, what? Would be the 4th of June. Yeah, should be the 4th of June. We will have announcements up on our social media if anything changes as far as that goes. Thank you so much and have a great night.
Good night, everyone.